Y'all hear that? YouTube doesn't, but everybody else does. Yo, what is good? Yo's in the chat, boys. Turn this down for y'all. OBS just changed their settings and stuff. All right, what's good, boys? Good morning, good afternoon. Happy Sunday. April 5th in the United States. Prims today, hopefully. Absolutely hoping we get the Prims today. That is the plan. Yo, what's good, boys? MP Guns, Major, Roth, etc. Tech got Spoon Varpet last night. Congrats on Varpet. Yo, Sard, I have a legitimate question from you. Is the name from Siddharth? No idea what that is, so I'm going to guess a no. Sardako is a name that I made up, and I Googled it, made sure no one else in the world had it, so I was the only thing that came up when you typed it in. That was the strategy behind the name. There wasn't really any meaning. Hopefully, man, had a coach for Cox. Guys, I did not have a coach for Cox. It's probably still going to be a little bit of a show. Show. If you know what I'm talking about later on tonight when we get into the solo chambers of Zarek. I was here when you did the quiver. Yo, no way, man. It's been a minute since we got the quiver, guys. It's been almost 3 months. Can you believe it? Now I'm here for the Cerb. Let's get it. Hopefully we get the Prims today. It could be kind of crazy if we got another Crystal. A little Crystal goes a long way. Bald Squad, what's good? Cubans, how we doing? Kool-Aid, what's good? Blaster. Nice to see you. Nice to see you live. My night just got a lot better. Hell yeah, Blaster. Guys, I was out at the bars yesterday, and a guy comes up to me. He goes, "Hey, you Sardako?" I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "I watched your stream, man." That was super cool. Pretty cool, man. That's probably like the third or fourth time now I've been recognized in public. So W's in the chat for the bald gang. Happy Easter. Yo, happy Easter, boys. Happy Easter. I just got D-pick from Calv. Only hit his Voidwalker piece left for the full weapon. Let's go, Omi. See you on that wilderness grind. Let's get it. I'm feeling like you. I've been farming Wildy bosses for a D-pick. I got Voidwaker and Ring of the God instead. Welcome. Welcome to my life, Brandon. You are now feeling it. I was here when you had hair. Cuban. Nobody was here when I had hair because I wasn't here when I had hair. What are we saying? I haven't been streaming that long. It's been a long time, guys. It's been a long time since I had hair, okay? Coming up on 9 years now. Well, yeah, we're over here with Chromodoman. I'm probably going to keep it that way. Try Colo's stream was peak. He figured out corner trapping and freeze Jenga tech. Freeze Jenga tech. I was watching Triumphant's stream yesterday. I don't think he figured out anything. I'm going to be honest. I don't think he figured out a damn thing. I don't know why anybody would want to do that content blind. I admire him, support him in his endeavors. Definitely don't want to be him. Not even for a second. However, I do remember the feeling of trying to do Inferno blind, and it sucked ass. Doing anything in this game blind, whenever you have to learn something hard in this game, it's already pretty devastating. Like, it's already devastating on the mental because you're like looking up and you're like looking up at this mountain like, okay, I got to learn how to do Inferno. And to do it blind is just like, yeah, throw another mountain on top of that and then try to climb both of them. You know what I mean? It's already a lot. There's a reason the wiki is so revered. Yeah, and there's a reason why RuneScape guides get like millions of views. Because this shit's hard. This game is hard. Has a steep learning curve at the beginning. The guides are like, yeah, once you learned it's not that bad, but like you need the guide, bro. You kind of need the guide, bro. I much prefer this game when I'm learning from a guide. And I was even learning solo Cox from a guide. Still can't do it. But I will be able to. I know that I'll be able to do it eventually. It's just like you got to push through it, man. But yeah, playing blind in this game is just like, dude, it sucks. So I was just watching Triumphant yesterday and I was like, dude, this sucks. What he's doing right now. Like, I would never want to do that. Even though I have done it one time, I'm like, I'm never doing it again. However, good luck to Triumphant in the call, though, man. You watched the new Jimmy Transmog video. Now, we definitely can watch a video today. We've got some time to watch some videos for the next few hours. So, yeah, if you've seen any of, like, Mad Seasons videos, it is looking grim. These are weak to crush, right? Spiders are weak to crush, yeah. Okay, let me fire this. Should probably turn this sound way down. Looking grim. What do you mean? Grim means looking not so good. Looking not so good for him. That's a Showbeck kind of coined that, looking grim. He has a guild called Looking Grim, so I say it all the time now. Yeah, I've been playing RuneScape 3 for a few months now. Aranea boots, boys! We got him! We got him! Look at that! Hot off the drop! getting a drop already, boys. I don't know if that's a spoon or not. But I know one thing for sure. People are going to say it is. Would you ever even use that? They're +1 prayer. It's good on Tob for the web special. Biss over Avernic treads. I've already got my treads, so I got the Aranea boots. Ooh. Keep forgetting to use my sacks to cure myself here. I think I need those to get my white Rancor eventually. You need the Aranea boots, and then you need the pet. Hiram, thank you so much for that prime. Hydro90, thank you for the 5-monther. Let's go, boys. Thank you guys for the subs. I don't actually need any more like spider eggs. I got a couple thousand of them. At least I'm good for quite a while on the spider eggs. What was it? KC on the boots? 450. What's the actual drop rate on them? Oh my god, that's a... These are 1 in 800. We got it at like almost half rate. Not bad. I totally forgot that these things actually even dropped anything. Potting. Eating. I forgot how APM intensive these are. I'm dialed in on them. I am going to run out of cannonballs on this task, though, so... I'm going to have to figure out what to do. I need to make more of them. But I don't want to do it right now. I need to hit the blast furnace. And just throw together a bunch of steel bars. and make like 20,000 cannonballs. Oh, we could get Abyssal Heart here. You're right. What stats are required to try for my cape as an Iron Man noob? Talk to me. Talk about the Infernal Cape or the Fire Cape? I got you on the advice, bro. I know all about the first time cape. I'll see you doing solo Cox in a couple of hours. You worth watching for us noobs to learn? Are you still learning? Listen, you can learn what not to do from me. So I would say, yeah, it's definitely worth the watch. Fire Cape, the first one. All right, for Fire Cape, you're gonna want maybe some like some green D-hide. You're gonna want the Shizen 5 boots. You're gonna want a rune crossbow. And you're gonna want at least broad arrow or broad bolts. And you're gonna want about like, you're probably gonna need a couple of attempts worth. So I'd say probably about 1,500 of them. And then you're probably gonna want about 100 prayer potions. So that way you can have about 5 attempts worth. Unless you do it on the first try, you could probably do it with about 20 prayer pots, 25 prayer pots or something. I would say plus prayer is more important than damage. And then you might want some ruby bolts. If you can get your hands on some ruby bolts, it could be kind of crazy. But just for Jad. Definitely don't need it. Definitely don't need it. I would say that your first Fire Cape is more about prayer than anything else. So anything like plus prayer is better than ranged accuracy. You just want to be able to kind of camp prayer and just outlast everything. Green D-hide would work, yeah. You can get it from the Champions Guild. That's what I did it with, and I think it was pretty good. And then I had like the Shizen boots, but you could also use like Guthix boots if you have those, or Godhide boots if you have those from Clue Scrolls, because they have plus prayer on them. Do you have everything from Araxor? I do, except the pet. And I don't think I'm going to be going for... I don't think I'm going to be going for the pet anytime soon. I'm more so rather kill these to try and get a Abyssal Heart. That would be better. Yo, Natch, dude. Natch Crab, thank you very much. Is this the Krusty Krab? Yo, welcome. Thank you, man, for the 5 months, dude. I appreciate that. Thank you guys for the subs. It's tough. It's tough to get the Twitch Primes out here, guys. Some people like to hoard onto their Twitch Primes. I gotta hustle out here for them. So I appreciate you guys. Shift click when you loot drops. Not sure right clicking is move. That's the thing, is I don't want to pick up everything. And I also want left click to be attack. Still. Oh, fire. Zingadera, thank you for the prime. See, I pick up the battle axe there. I don't want these. Eat that. Drop those. Ooh, James, thank you very much for the tier 1.
Level up completed.
Guys, look at that. 93 defense. There it is on the day. Guys, we've already gotten a loot drop and a level. We'll swap back to attack for now. Go for that 99 attack next. Yo, Wiki, thank you, bro. Oros, thank you very much for the prime. Gaming today, boys. James, how good of a bridge can Triumphant build? I heard he's one of the best. I heard he is one of the best in the business. And one day, we might see the bridge building skills in action. I think you should do it for a sub goal. Thanks for the content, Wiki. Thank you, sir, for the dono. I appreciate that, my man. Guys, today we are going to be... I have a feeling that tonight we are going to dominate solo Cox. I just have a feeling. Water runes. Okay, so I've done about 50, dang, it's probably about 100 cannonballs per 10 kills. So one task is like 2,000 cannonballs for Iraq sites. Yeesh. We are going to need a lot more cannonballs, guys. Anyone know how many cannonballs I can craft in an hour? Efficiently? I have a double mold, but I don't have access to the, at least 4. I don't have access to the, whatever it is, the sailing ones. I heard you could do, you could get access to, like, make faster cannonballs in the sailing area. But there ain't no way I'm about to do that. There just ain't no way. Okay, I'm about to die. Let's do that. Go to the house real quick. And then we'll get right back in there. Until we're out of cannonballs. Good afternoon, Star Dirtfret. What's up, bro? Thank you, man. 1, 2, 1, 2. Okay, let me see here. We're gonna deposit these Aranea boots. There it is. Oh, I can actually put those seeds. Withdraw all of these seeds, and we're going to deposit these in the thing here. And then we actually don't need to use super restores anymore, guys. We have regular prayer pots. I was putting in work offline, getting my prayer pots back up. And then we need about 10 food per trip. Maybe a little bit more. Let's do that. We're going to deposit these seed vaults. Okay. Now we're gaming. And then we're going to go back to ALQ until we are completely out of cannonballs. We're going to use all of them. And then I need to make a decision on what to do at that point. We're going to have to come to a decision on what the heck I'm going to do about cannonballs. Asian boy. Thank you very much for the prime, man. I appreciate that, dude. I used every lamp on herb, so I got it pretty high. You have to use every lamp on herb as an Iron Man. I've done that. I've made every potion that can possibly be made, and I've done tons of hours of what's it called, the mixology. Guys, Herblore's a rough one. It just comes with time. It just comes over time. I'm 200k away from 89. If you go get a second Void Waker, you'll get a ton of balls. I could tell you one thing in life. That is not happening. There are some things in life that are not happening. That is one of them. At least not on this account. I'll tell you that. Actually, I hope they put hardcore main in the game one day. Hardcore main would be sick. I would definitely do hardcore if they had it on a main. I just don't want to do all the skills again. Oh god, Corp Beast. Yeah, we might have to try to get the upgrade on the shield at some point. One herb run is 20k XP. I did 4 herb runs today. So I guess I got like 100k. That doesn't seem right though. Seems pretty high. Guys, the hardest, this is one of the hardest things that you can do in RuneScape. If anyone ever asks what's the hardest thing to do in RuneScape, it's trying to loot high alch and keep cannonballs in your Araxite task while using Araxite venom sights to cure yourself and continuously auto-attacking. It's the highest APM thing you can do in RuneScape. Harder than most Port Hazard challenges. You can ask anybody that. This is one of the hardest things you can do in all of RuneScape because of how many APM it is. It is a little bit less APM intensive if you have a anti-venom, extended anti-venom. We do not. Spoiler alert. So we are we are just completely tweaked out right now. Probably 1,000 APM or something like that. Trying to loot, maintain everything, and high alch. And then we run out of space in the inventory too, which is tough. It's just tough. Gotta grab these plate legs. Hit that into the high alch, into the plate leg grab. Okay, into the auto attack plate leg grab. We're gonna grab the Araxite Venoms. Pick up the Chaos Runes, Araxite Venoms into an auto. Pick up these Earth Runes as well, auto. Pick up the Air Runes, Araxite Venom Sacks, auto. Harlander Seed, take the Venom. Use the Venom. Just took damage, crap. Venom Sack, Venom Sack. This is big APM right here, guys. Big APM. High level gameplay. Earth Rune, Venom Sack. You guys thought Slayer was supposed to be chill? No. It's one of the hardest things you can do in the game. Fire. I ran out of cannonballs. Hit that. Eat. Grab that Soul Rune. Oh, now we got a DE. Oh, see, it's just like it's never ending. I have no space in my inventory though. So we need to wait till we take some damage, or we have to drop some runes. Aren't you the best OSRS player of all the WoW players? Dude, I don't know. That's subjective who the best is. I'd probably say it's not me, though. I mean, best looking. I mean, yeah. Like, let's be honest. Not much competition there. But like gameplay wise, that's like, you know, it's a subjective thing. You click each spider 3 to 5 times? Yeah, I told you it was high APM. Super high APM. And even with my 3 to 5 clicks per tick, it's not enough. I still can't pick everything up off the ground. Oof. There it is. Venom sack, 3 of them. Pick them up. Have you guys ever seen so much loot in your life? It's just impossible, guys. They need some kind of quality of life for Araxites. For looting. Like something that just picks up all the runes off the ground. Like a vacuum. You know what I mean? It just sucks up all the runes off the ground. Like a ring of wealth, but for runes. No, not that. Guys, yesterday I spent 20 million gold on runes. So now I have... Where's it at? I got 1,000 wrath. 27,000 blood. 43,000 death. Oh yeah, boys. We're ruined up. Is there another rune pouch upgrade? Oh, like to hold one more slot? Chad, is there any reason that they wouldn't give us a rune pouch upgrade ever? Maybe in raids 4 or something? I could see another rune pouch slot going kind of crazy. They already did in TOA, but like, what about another one? One more slot. One more slot. Oh, and it upgrades into a vacuum where AoE loots all runes. You could turn it on or off. Now we're talking my language. Ooh, snapegrass seed. I need that. It's high value. I got 67 cannonballs left. And we have to kill 100 more of these. Looking grim. Death rune. Fire that. I'd rather see high level combo runes like Aether. It still saves inventory slots. That might not be bad if you could just slam, if you can make a ton of combo runes. Is that a high level rune crafting thing where you can make combo runes like that? You can talk to the guy in Lumbridge to auto put runes that you want in the rune pouch. Now, my rune pouch is always full. And it does. Whenever I pick up a... The problem is my rune pouch is always full. So they don't go in there. So maybe I should never bring a full rune pouch. Maybe I should keep it like 10k instead of 16k so I can always pick up stuff. Maybe I should limit it. Never had this problem until now. Okay, I am completely out of balls. 92 more Araxites I need to kill. What would you guys do? Would you kill him manually or would you skip the task? Or make more cannonballs? I don't think Ice Barrage works on these. They're too far apart. Drop those. Use your Venator bow? Guys, I don't have one of those. I wish I did. They're not good XP. So the thing I need right now is to finish this task. I'm hunting for Cerberus. So I'm going to be Turiel skipping. So I could Turiel skip the rest of these, but I feel like kind of bad Turiel skipping. So I could go craft like 1,000 cannonballs pretty quickly. Actually, it wouldn't be that quick. So that's probably what I'll do tonight after stream. I'll probably do like 3 hours of cannonball crafting. But I'm going to need a ton of them for these and smokes. I guess what I could do is I could just skip Slayer for now. I could just not do Slayer until I have those made. We could go to Cox early. Yeah, I'm thinking like I'll probably do a Cox run at some point. Like, I mean, I'll do like a AFK sailing run at some point, but I'm never gonna probably like sail in laps. I am not a huge fan of the skill agility on land, so I certainly don't want to do it on the water. Like, that's probably the last thing I would do in RuneScape is sail around in circles in a boat. I don't mind the AFK salvaging. We could either AFK. I've done Temporaz for 2 levels straight now, which I've been doing it like maybe about an hour or so every night, and I've gotten two fishing levels from Temporaz. I was gonna AFK Karambwans the whole way, but it was gonna be 20,000 Karambwans, which is pretty slow in comparison to Temporaz. So I'm trying to get to 82 so I can AFK anglers. But 20,000 Karambwans wouldn't be so bad to have in the bank. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? So I'm debating on, do I really want to do Temporaz for fast leveling, or should I just AFK it anyways? No, medium clue scrolls is the last possible thing that we're doing. I have the list of priority of things. Medium clue scrolls is at the bottom of like the worst possible time spent for power upgrade. It's the actual worst suggestion that you could make as far as like what I should be doing. Why do mediums? So you get ranger boots. And even though I have the max tread upgrades, it only really gives 1 range strength, which may or may not be a max hit. And in order to farm medium clues, you would do like implings in a jar, which is a pretty tedious process. And there are just so many other things that I need to farm that give actual power upgrades, whereas that one is like not really a huge one. Didn't realize you had ranger boots. No, I don't have ranger boots. I do not have it. So I honestly think that if I do get Ranger boots, it'll be just from doing, like, I will do medium clue scrolls whenever I just get 2 in the bank from just playing the game. Like, usually when I get medium clue scrolls, it's from fishing or from Slayer. So whenever that happens, then I just send them right away as soon as I have to. Are you doing leagues on this account? No. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to play the league on my main. And then maybe towards the end of the league, if I'm really getting FOMO on the Slayer helm, the Slayer helm is the only thing I want. The Radiant Oathplate Slayer helm with the blue eyes. Ooh, 2 Raynar Seed. Yeah. This is how you burst Araxites? You just sent me a 6-hour and 35-minute Heatbox Jong VOD. With no timestamp. Oh, he said go to 2020. Let me turn on auto retaliate. Wait, you can stack these up? So it's just like Dagonoths? Wait a second. We might be able to just burst these. The next 67 of these, we could just burst them down. Let's try it. Let's try it. Is Plus Prayer OP? It seems like it could be. It's very good for low level accounts for sure. Especially lower level Iron Man. You trying to save supplies. Prayer pots are the most scarce resources at low level iron. So you want to save as much as possible. Ancient. Bursting. Let's trade over to burst. Okay, we need... Is my Zamorak cape in the... It's in the Chambers Bank? Bank all. Don't need that. No charges on the ring. Would you use prayer gear on Araxites or would you use Blue Moon? Chat. Prosy or Blue Moon? Pray? Now, what about Occult? Occult or Dragonbone? We could bring all of it to try it out. Okay. Was he ice barraging? Yes, he was. Okay. All right, let's give this a shot. He was wearing robes. He's wearing robes. Are monk robes? Monk robes are more magic attack accuracy. Is he wearing Virtus? Proselyte is better prey bonus. He's a UIM. So it's different. It is different. Okay. Why don't we try this and see what's happening? Bursting. Not that, not that. We want to go to ALQ. Bonuses right now in this set of gear. Ooh. Do you stop running when you look at your stats? I'm just getting attacked by everything over here. Unfortunately. You do stop running when you look at your gear. Okay, this would be super cool if you could continue to run while you're looking at your bonuses. Wiki, thank you for the dono. I will no longer be doing medium clues. No, medium clues are the ones you have to do, by the way. You have to do medium clues. The other ones you don't have to do. There's literally one clue you have to do. It's mediums until you get rangers. After that, you don't have to do clues anymore. Okay. Plus prayer is 27. Magic damage 21%. Magic accuracy is 41. On Araxites have 60 magic damage, weakness to 50% weakness to fire. They have like 60 magic defense. Or 80-ish. So do you want 1 point of accuracy for each magic defense they have, or what? That's their attack? Yo, where's my cannon at? Wait, I actually need to figure out where it went. If it despawned, you have to go reclaim it at the dwarf. No, the dwarves have it then. I was going to come back and pick it up, but it's not here anymore. So I have to go back to like the Falador area. Okay, these guys are getting crushed. This is much better than melee. Yo, Jordy, thank you very much for the 5-monther. Yo. The only thing that is kind of hard is you have to like pick up everything too. They're dying pretty quickly though. This isn't too bad. Maybe I just stop picking stuff up. Kind of crazy to say on the iron, but... Also, my inventory is about to be full. How would you stack them up better? Okay, there's some right here. There's like a clump. You kind of find one that's frozen, then drag them in. It's not some bad tech. Yo, woo woo, thank you for the prime. Yo, how's it going, Sard? Going good, Gillinor. I only pick up the legs. Let me drop this battle axe. I might stop picking up runes. Do you pick up the venom sacks? It's just a ton of runes, though. Snapdragons we gotta pick up. Oh, that should be a 5-burster right there. I see you've gotten so far and already an OSRS. Yeah, we've done pretty well. I think we've progressed quite nicely. The account's looking decent. We're missing some Yama, just the cloth from Doom, and a few pieces, a few crystals from Cerb, and then maybe like the Vardorvis Ultor ring upgrade. And then we're looking really, really good after that. And then, of course, the Dex Prayer, the Light Bearer, the Raids gear would be really nice. My Raids logs are not looking too good because I've gotten mostly dupes from the Raids. I've done a decent amount of raiding. I'd say collectively, probably like 300 raids. But I've got 3 Arcane Prayer Scrolls and 3 Fangs. And then I got 2 pairs of boots from Doom. So it is, as much as it is cool to get purples, it would be nice to get some different ones. Hopefully we don't keep getting dupes. Any Tobs? Nah, we basically got the Defender in the first 10 runs, so now I'm just like pretty demotivated to do Tob. We do it for fun every now and then, but we don't really know what we're doing in there, so it's not that much fun yet. I'm just kind of getting owned. And so I'm not super motivated to do Tob right now because I know I need to do about 1,000 Tob runs to have a chance at a scythe. And when I do my 1,000 Tob runs, I want to do them you know, a little bit more efficiently than I am doing them right now. So it's like I want to go get all the other gear first. The good thing about the TOB is runs are 20 minutes each. That is really nice. I'm a big fan of the 20-minute raid. Yeah, Bodhi says he's got almost, I think he's got almost 1,000 TOB runs now. And he's not going to stop until he gets a scythe, which is pretty insane. Bodhi's built diff. Are you getting close to 95 Slayer? No. 600k away. I do not want to hit 95 Slayer until I've greenlogged Cerberus. I really, really want to do Cerberus while I'm 94 Slayer. But I also don't want to skip bursting tasks, so I'm hoping that we get one after this. I'm still picking up everything. I can't not. Guys, I'm just an Iron Man. I have to pick everything up. Feels wrong not to. I haven't gotten a Hellhound task since 91 Slayer. When I hit 91, I had a Hellhound task stored and I got a Hellhound task at like 99%. I was like level 90 Slayer, like 99% through the level, and I got a Hellhound task, so I boosted and I just did Cerb to level 91. And then I did 350 Cerberus kills as soon as I hit 91. And I got 2 smoldering stones. So that kind of sucked. I should use cannon here. I just ran out of balls. So I'm just trying to finish this task without going to farm cannonballs on stream. Because I like to do that kind of stuff off stream. So I'm going to farm probably like 10k cannonballs tonight after the stream, so that we have them for the next task. If I get another Araxite task, I'm not going to do any more Slayer today. If I get... Matter of fact, if I get Dust Devils or Araxites, I'm not going to do any more Slayer today. Like any task that I don't want to skip that requires cannonballs. Or that it's like ideal to have cannonballs for at least. How do you farm your cannonballs? To be fair, like I mean, you can get some from Doom. You don't really get enough from Doom though. You can get some from Doom, some from the Voidwaker grind, some from Muspa. But it is infinitely faster to just make them yourself. It's pretty AFK. I think you go AFK for like a minute on each batch of them. And then each batch you're making like 100. So... maybe like every minute and 30 you can make about 100 cannonballs or something like that. I have 42,000 cannonballs from Doom. Holy, how much Doom did you do? You got to be a main, right? Like you got to be in there for GP. You got to be like 4 times green logged. On your iron? Are you just like 15 times dry? Like what's going on? How can you check how many cannonballs you got from Doom? You got to have this add-on called Loot Tracker. And then you go to the Doom section. Sorry, plugin. I got 60k cannonballs in my iron. I went 5k delves for IAC. That'll do it, boys. That will do it. Yeah, it could be kind of smart of me to do the finish like Greenlog Doom and Muspa before I start farming cannonballs, but in the grand scheme of things, it saves you like 2 hours on your account if you were to do it that way. Which, I mean, 2 hours is 2 hours, but like you can get so many cannonballs if you just make them. Also, Venator Bow would be sick here. Corp drops 2k at a time. Yeah, that's the thing, guys, is I really probably won't be in a cannonball shortage once I hit 95 Slayer. Like, once you hit 95 Slayer, I'm not going to be grinding Slayer that much anymore. For, like, quite a while. Like, I'll just be skipping for Hydra. And then until I greenlog Hydra, then I probably won't be grinding Slayer at all until I finish everything. And then I come back for, like, the Abyssal Heart grind, which would be long after, probably after I have Zuckhelm. Like, low-key, I don't know if I'll be getting a heart for the Zuckhelm. So, I only need cannonballs for 600k XP. And it's actually going to be less than that because most of that I'm trying to do Cerberus for. Oh, I need to reset this aggro. Whisper without Shadow is tough. I'm looking forward to that challenge. My boy Soy Duro did it, so it's got to be doable. I'm actually curious to what Kirby is going to do for all of his, because he's trying to go lowest combat level to Zuckhelm. And I am curious to see what is possible. Because he's going to be doing it with basically nothing. I'm pretty sure it's fine now with Ayak. That's what I'm saying. Like, the Ayak and the gauntlets, man, you can't sleep on it. It's really strong. Bro, I need to kill 11 more, and I don't know if I'm going to be able to before I die. I'm out of food here. Unless we redemption proc. We could redemption proc it. Are you telling me you got the cloth to drop? Wait. Hold on a second. I need to kill 6 more of these without dying, somehow. With no food. And each time I take a venom sac, it damages me. I just took double damage there. Should I just do Blood Barrage? Wait, that's a great idea. Chat, geniuses. Guys, geniuses, all of you. Why didn't I think of that? Problem solved. Wait, why was I even using food in here? I was just wasting Karambwans. I could have just been blood barraging. Okay. Araxite Venom Cosmic Rune. Got it. Let me drop these Cosmic Runes and pick up this Rune Medium.
Task completed.
Nice. We did it, guys. We freaking did it. Finished the Araxite task with no cannonballs. Pretty efficiently, too. Not like as efficient as cannon, but still pretty efficient. Let's go back to Lunars for the skip and see if we can get a Cerberus task now. Do you guys ever have a shortage of soul runes? I've got 20,000 of them and I've never farmed a single one. When you get a shadow... Oh, shadow is what eats your souls. The shadow will eat your soul. Sounds like something I'd like. Let's do NPC contact and then let's call Kura. Guys, only noobs mage Yama. Am I right? We got the Godfly on lock now. $16 Ice Fiends. So we're just going to deposit this and then go to Turskip. Bank these really fast. Give me one range pot. Oh, there's a thing here. One range pot. That's too many. Okay. Not that. Excellent. Okay. Get this, get that, get this, that, if we need it. And now I need to figure out how to get to Ice Fiends, which would be like a, what, a Lasser teleport or something? So we would need some Law Runes in the bag. For a spellbook swap, we would go to Ancient. And then we'd be looking for a Lasser teleport, which would be some Water Runes. Like this. Let's refresh this bag. And then we're blasting. Am I gaming now, chat? Did you see Triumphant's call attempts? Guys, I did see them. I did see them. It was quite the spectacle. I saw a good bit of Triumphant's call attempts. I was saying earlier that I don't know if blind is the way to go, but hey, he's getting through it. I am very curious to see how many attempts it's going to take him to get to soul without knowing anything. Cannon's right here. Okay, so let me ask for my cannon back since I'm here. True. Good comms, guys. I like where we're at today. I like how we're working together in unison like a team. PKers are terrible. They waste their whole afternoon hunting for nothing. I have a scout. They're not killing that. Yeah, I know. Once you have a scout, it just becomes a inconvenience. No one's ever going to kill you. So like, how do I get it back? I lost my cannon. Okay, he gave it back. He gave it back. Why don't you stream on Kick? I'm live on Kick right now. We're live on Kick, Twitch, and YouTube. We're a multi-streamer. All right, come on. What am I after? I'm after hellhounds. Skeletal wyverns? Ain't nobody got time for that. $22 bats. Lumberyard teleport, maybe? Or dig site. Wait, should I just block this? Should I just block bats? I swear, Lumberyard teleports the fastest, boys. I don't think bats are like that bad, but some people say block them because they're kind of far away from each other. And then we can hop real quick. Yeah, this isn't too bad, guys. I don't know if I need to skip bats. I mean, the task still took less than 3 minutes.
Slayer task completed.
Come on. Hellhounds. Elves. Skip. Ice Fiends. Ancient. Lasser. Kill. Bro, we are speed running tutorial skips now, guys. Are you guys seeing the clicks? This is high level gameplay. Bank cannon? Yeah, we could bank it after this.
Slayer task completed.
Okay. Curadel again. Sold my 500 kit 2 days ago. Ended up getting another shadow. Sack. What? Congrats on the second shadow, dude. You're rich. Materials. Okay, we got another bursting task. I guess we'll call it there for the day for Slayer. I think we go ahead and get into Cox a bit early today and see if we can do this. I really want to learn it. Why not put the cannon down? Guys, first of all, I had the cannon for literally one task. And I haven't run out of run energy yet. We just haven't been to the bank because it wasn't like convenient. But now, guess what? We're going to the bank. So now you guys can chill. You guys can let your OCD just chill and put it to rest. We'll put the cannon to rest. I'm going to go to Solo Cox and we're going to put up a prediction to see if you guys think I'm going to be able to kill Ohm. Deposit, withdraw, Zarek. Prediction would be for Deathless, but I will be death running. I will be dying inside of Ohm one time with a full bag of pots. Will I kill Ohm after death? What do they call that when you die with a full bag of potions? Will I kill Ohm after death pile? Will I one-shot Ohm after death pile? Star prediction. Ooh, what book am I on? I need to be on Arceus. I need to go back to my house really fast. Fusk, yo, thank you, bro. Yeah, I'm happy. I'm happy. I swapped over to OSRS, man. It's been a really good time. I love this game. What was I doing? Yeah, Arceus spellbook. Okay, boys, let's get it. Nice, he just got a Fang. First Fang is huge. Okay, we're going to depot both of these. We're going to bring Thralls. And let's do this. I am not going to bring... I need a water canister. Zap Gun, 5 months already. This celebration for us and the fact that I got the Yama pet. Let's go. Yo, thank you for the 5-monther. Congrats on the Yama pet. We're going to bring one watering can. I'm not going to bring the Ellie Ward or the Zammy cape. We are going to save that slot for extra stuff here. Okay, this is going to be my Solo Cox inventory. Wait, I need a whip. I think... Do I bring Noxious Halberd? So the D pick is equipped. Oh, a stamina. I'll do one stamina pot. Because Oh, I swap out these for smokes. And then I can restore my run speed with prayer. Can I kill Tecton with an Abyssal Whip? Yeah, Hallie's better, but it takes a slot. If I'm not going to use Halberd, Fang would be better. Okay, let's just do this. Hallie's a non-negotiable for Ulm? No, you don't use Hallie at Ulm because you want a 4-1 weapon. I think you can 4-1 with a Hallie. It's just a little bit more difficult. I was thinking about maybe trying to learn it, but I think we should learn with a 4-1 weapon first. Can you 4-1 with Fang? You can 4-1 with Fang, but Fang is 5 tick, so you want the whip. Oh. We got Vanguards. Reload. I don't like Vasa. Vanguards. I don't like Vanguards. There we go. Okay, no Salvami. We have Scav, Combat, Puzzle, Farming. So we just need to get through Tightrope. And Guardians will be first. And then we have Mudadials for that. Okay. So all I need is a pre-pot. It's a pre-pot super combat. And then we're chilling. All right, boys. Predictions up. Start the raid. Let's see how fast we can do this today. We got to get faster at this. Mine this rock. Big points. Big points. We can go ahead and spec. I'm gonna grill some steak for Easter. Turn up. Yo, enjoy that, bro. It's gonna be sick. You hitting that 012 ohm? Something like that. It might be like a 112 today. It was 012 last time, but today we might actually hit him. Tightrope. I think tightrope is going to be a little bit rough. Also, there's been no bank yet, right? No. What do I do? What do I do? I'm gonna have to come back and pick those seeds up. Actually, no. Yeah, we're good here. We're good here. I just need the Buchu. That's it. I don't need the other seeds. You trying to get KC or practice? I'm not going to just go in the room anymore and just like run around. I'm going to try and just kill him and then practice while I'm killing him. So we will be basically brute forcing it until we get better. So we're going for KC, but we're going to try to, we're going to 3... Is it 4-1? We're going to 4... I don't know if it's 3-1 or 4-1 with the mage. Oh, turn that off. Should be steel skin here. Not just going to be a steak getting grilled tonight? What are you guys talking about? Guys, we're not that bad at the game. Also, I don't really know how to do the Bofa portion of the fight. I don't know if I clarified that. I've never done 5-1 Bofa, so that's going to be interesting. I'm going to overpot here. Nice. We're getting space in the NB. Is there a scav? There's a scav in the first room. It's combat. It's Mutta Tecton. What do we do? Also, Ice Demon is not for a bit. I would have to run back. It would be nice if I could get through the next 2 combat rooms. Mutta would probably drop like 1, but I have to chop the tree. Come on. Got him. I should have potted first before I drank that. It's okay. We're going to overload after this one. What are you doing? Who made a click to go that way? Why? Why? Why are you running straight at me? Okay, I don't have enough to overload and make it to Tecton, so I have to go back and farm. Maybe we go ahead and just plant and then go back and scav real quick. We'll make all the pots here. I need about 8 pots in my inventory plus another 20, so I'll probably make 30 total. Deposit as much as I can right now. Let me withdraw these. Give me this. Deposit these. We'll wield these for now. I need 1 spade. We'll go ahead and plant these here. Is it very hard to solo it? It's a lot harder than in a group. But people say soloing is the best for some reason. And it's a kind of a fun thing to challenge yourself to do. It's not super fun at first because you're just really confused and bad. But that's RuneScape. RuneScape, you're just confused and bad at first. And then you just get better, and then it becomes more fun when you like learn the repetition. Can I cross that? Nice. Can you solo Godfly Yama? Yes. Yes, I can solo Godfly Yama now. Wait, that was the scav room. That's where I was going, and I just ran right past it. What am I doing? Ooh. Okay, the only thing I have left is Tecton and Ice Demon. Mushroom. I actually don't need any Sicily at all. Oh, turn off Steel Skin. Okay, I think I have enough pots with this juice. Yeah, we're done. 43 is way more than enough. And then we can bank that. So the reason I'm getting a lot of potions is because I'm new to soloing Cox. I actually don't really know what I'm doing. I'm learning. So what I'm going to do is something called a death pile. I'm going to go into Ohm's room with nothing on me except for potions, and I'm going to immediately die. And sacrifice half of my points that I've gotten so far. But Ohm will give me 3 times as many points as I've gotten in the entire play. So as long as I don't do any damage to Ohm, I'll save all of those points, nuke my points in half, but only from the puzzle rooms, and then I will make up all of those points. I'll only end up losing about 7k points or something like that, instead of if I were to die later on in the fight by trying to solo it without enough supplies. This is just a much better strategy for when you're learning. Because no matter what, you can pretty much brute force it and not even land a 4-1 the entire time, as long as you just consistently do damage. And that's hopefully you just don't die at Ulm is the biggest strategy. Also, I forgot to get planks to upgrade my storage. So what we have to do now is take out these pots. You can't store anything in the shared at the present. What are they talking about? Hey, Lucy, thank you for the prime. Guys, why can't I access my shared storage? Do you have to upgrade it first? Oh, you have to upgrade it. I forgot the planks. Yikes. All right, this is part of the learning process. You just make mistakes like this that ended up costing you minutes. It's okay. There's tons of planks on the ground right here we can just pick up. Got him. Perfectly ticked the out of prayer there. Also need to withdraw my hammer. So we're gonna run out of run speed right before the room. Rip. But we can re-up right now. There is a yellow dot in the farm room, right? There it is. Okay, private storage. We're going to withdraw the hammer and then build. Okay, excellent. We're going to store everything here. Yo, Baby Roy, and hey, Lutz and Zapgun, man. Thank you guys for the subs. I appreciate that. Thank you for the 6-monther, Baby Roy. All right, guys. So this is the strategy. I need a spade. Where is it? Where did my spade go? Oh, I'm grabbing another one. We're going to hit the gourd tree. And then guys it up. I also need enough supplies for the next 2 rooms. Ice Demon is pretty much 0. Tecton can kind of go either way. So we want to make enough for that. And then we want a full inventory to drop. And then we also need a little bit in our inventory after that. So the full amount that we need is probably going to drop 20 plus 8 pinks. And then we're going to keep 3 pinks and like 5 yellows on us. And then we maybe need like 2 more for the other room. So I'll probably say like 30 yellows to be safe. And maybe 15 pinks. Might be slightly overkill, but that's better than not having enough. Yo, what raid feels best after trying all of them? Definitely TOA. Like from a new player perspective, TOA is just a really good raid. Like being able to set your own difficulty. As far as like the mechanics being kind of intuitive as well, you pick it up a bit quicker. This account is your first? Yeah. Bankrupt Bezos, thank you for the 2-monther. Evil Princess. Legend. Okay, so this is another 16 on top of 16. We should be done with yellows after this inventory. Then we just do one inventory of pink and that's it. You overload so your stats get restored. That's true. The thing is, like, I will sometimes use a full pink pot to restore my run energy because I can't spam staminas. I just don't have enough of them. I might be able to do it in one stamina, but if not, then we're going to go with the restore strat. How many solo KCs do you have so far? 0. I've only tried this one time and I wasn't in there to get a KC. I was in there to practice. Let me plant this one first. Pretty sure we have enough yellows now, so we're just going to do one inventory of pinks and then chill. I'll go ahead and make one yellow and then the rest pink now. And then I'll go ahead and fill my stats back to full. And then we can blast. One. There we go. And then the rest pinks. Store all of these. And what do we need? We need full melee gear for Tecton. Full melee with hammer. And we're going to be using Fang with Thralls and Overlord pot. And Book of the Dead. Okay. All right, looking clean. Are you death piling or have you already done that? We're going to death pile. I haven't done it yet, though. I just got all of my supplies. We're going to do last 2 rooms. Then we're going to be in Ulm at about 25 minutes or so. Maybe a little bit after that. What's an average, like, solo Ulm speed? 30 minutes? $10 minutes? Who the hell is doing Ulm in 10 minutes? Like, the whole raid? You guys know why he resets on a solo when you never leave melee range on him? I don't know how to do it without him running away. You're saying that you need to stand on the corner tiles? Or you need to skip the corner tiles? Like, why won't my fucking character do that? Why won't he? Dude, he won't. He only runs in the corners. Oh, you have to be here and then click there. Okay, I see. You can't, it won't let you two tile, like, it won't let you go here to here. It won't let you, like, go through him on the movement. That was, okay, so that's how you do it. Appreciate that, guys. Ooh. Okay, tinderbox, bronze axe. We'll just do 2 stacks. Prediction for Deathless? Yeah, we already did that. The prediction was 26% yes, 74% no. However, I am going to be doing a death pile. It's Deathless after the death pile. All right, bio real quick while we chop. Try Yama solo with IX specs. Oh. Yeah, we're probably a whole lot better at Yama melee than the last time you saw that video. I appreciate you trying to help, but dude, I'm blasting Yama now in melee. And a lot of times, like, when stuff gets really hard, you might think of like, oh, because like this is normally what happens is like people will see me not doing good at something, and then they'll be like, Sard, try this easier method. But like, I don't want to live my life that way where something hard and I'm just like, oh no, that's hard, I'm not doing that. I want to push through the hard thing because that's the better way to do it, and then just learn it. And like, I might have to suffer. You guys might have to watch me suck for a bit, but I'm not going to suck forever. Like, I'll be better at it eventually. So, but that's typically what happens. People see me suck at something. Oh, Sard sucks at this. Let me help him. Here's an easier method. But like, if you just come back in a week, I won't suck at it. Oops. That being said, I do appreciate the help. I know it all comes from a good place. Now, that being said, also, you are about to watch me suck at something. So, just brace yourself, guys. Brace yourself. It's not going to be pretty. Wait, can we chop this tree? I have a hatchet in my hand. Nice. Big points. Okay. Okay. All right, let's go die real quick. We're at 14k points. We should lose half of that, so about 7k, and then we should go back up to like 25, 30k. Maybe 30k or something like that. Maybe even more. So we don't want to do any damage to Ulm, so we want to save all the points. Nice. Big hit right off the rip. We'll get hit by these. Just want to die like right here in the middle of the room. Have a big pile. Try to get hit by that. Okay, there we go. So now we have a massive pile. I should lose about 7k point. No, only 6k points. Not bad. And then now we'll prep. So we have the watering can. And then we need all of the melee gear and the range gear. And then we'll have our overload. I don't think I need any of that. And we need the stamina. Okay. This is the inventory, chat. For Ulm, we're going to go in. We're going to spec the hand. I'm going to run back and forth here until I figure out what tick he's on. Then I'll turn the head to the left and I'll move to the one tile and try to knock out the mage hand without taking much damage. We can also do a drop here and here to min-max a little bit. You can't really move these when they're in your inventory, huh? Okay. Overpot once. Overload here. Also, I need to drop one of these. Okay, looks like his hand is going to turn on 4. So we're going to stop right here. Then we're going to go here. Then we go here now. Okay. Going to turn the head here. Okay, I missed that actually. Okay, so now we want to go here. Attack now. Okay, that's down. Okay, so I have to reset that. We're gonna try to reset here. Try to turn ahead real quick. Go. Close. I needed my melee thrall out a bit. Let's hit a stamina pot here. Nice, we got the ham there. Okay, it's not a floor anymore, so we're gonna have to wait. Okay, it's gonna be a 2. Let's turn his head really quick here on 2. And I'm just gonna run back and forth here for a second. It's gonna be really messy for a bit. It's gonna be super messy because I'm potting. And I'm kind of caught off guard here. And he's hitting me off prayer. So it's going to be a bit crazy. I'm just going to have to spam yellows. He's still hitting me off prayer. Okay, we're going to run back and forth now until we get this set. Okay, and then we're going to get a other thrall out. And we're going to put that up. Okay, I think we're kind of ready now. Let's turn his head here. I believe it's a 2. Okay, so unfortunately, we're going to take a big damage here. I need to turn his head. So he's looking at me here. And then I actually need to pick up a bunch of stuff here. So I need to pick up a bunch of aids. so I don't die. And then we're going to go here and attack on 2. And then we're in it. We're in it. We're in it. We'll be a little bit behind now. Okay, it's on melee now. It's going to be mage. We're going to turn the head here for a second. I'm going to go all the way across and reset it. Just to try and swap my gear and stuff for a second. Now we're going to go here. We're going to go back to here. I'm going to pick up a couple more aids. Get off of that. Let's turn the hammer here. And then we're going to go 1, 2. We don't want that, unfortunately. This is not what we want. I will go ahead and hammer. Turn it this way. Okay, now he's going to be on this side. So it takes a second. Once you get thrown off, it's very like rough for a bit. Because you need to turn the head properly or you just... It's awful. Okay. Okay, there's a special. Okay, I ran out of stamina. And then I'm going to have to heal myself. And so what I think I'm going to do now is use my prayer to come back from a little bit of that. And then we're going to have to run this off for a bit. This is just... Getting it set up is the hardest part, especially when you have to transition. This is my worst thing I'm the worst at right now. Hopefully I get better at this later. And I do, since I've been spamming everything, I want to go over here and just make sure I don't run out of these. Okay, and then these things are a bit tragic. We're going to do this one. Okay. Nope. Almost had it there. So we want to turn him here and then click on 2. Okay. Okay, now we're in it. Now we're not in it anymore. So we're gonna have to overload pot. It's gonna be a lot of damage coming out. I'm gonna turn the head while we reset him. While I try to get rid of this. It's gonna be so much damage coming out right now. I need another thrall, but I've got to redo this. Okay, so there's the thrall. Bit behind here. And we unfortunately got the special there. That's basic 1. Basic 2, which means we would need to be there, and then we attack. And that's going to be a lot of damage, unfortunately. A little bit too much going on at one time for me to handle there. I think at this point, we'll just brute force it. And let's go ahead and pick up some supplies. Okay. Supplies look okay. I could probably use another like revitalization and then maybe a stamina pot so we don't run out. And I want to hammer this hand twice. Good. Now we're going to turn this. I want to use this with that. Swap all of that here. And we're just going to drink. And then I need to figure out what thing his head is going to turn on. Okay, so it's probably going to be like a 2. Let me just confirm that it's a 2. That his head turns on, and then we can go ahead and lock in. Yeah, it's going to be a 2. Okay. I think we're on here. Yeah, we're in it. We're in it. Now here, I have to make sure that I don't kill the mage hand. Okay, we're off again. Let's go back here. Wait for it. That's off as well. It's really nice when you're able to recognize when you're not in it. I was not able to do that the first day. Also not in it here. Okay, so I want to get him a little bit lower. Also not in it there either. Okay, I do not want to kill that. Mage. Let's do this. Okay. Not in it there either. There's the special. Let's turn his head here for a second. I need to walk this off. See if that was... Okay, that was a double attack. So that would be a single. Gonna get out of this. We need to be in the melee. I'm gonna pick up this aid. Pick up a couple more of these. We're gonna turn his head here. Okay. Ready. A bit early there. Gonna have to deal with this special. Okay. He's unfortunately healing right now, so I can't attack. And then we're gonna have to overload here soon. So we were in it there, but my overload prayer is going to run out. So this is going to take me a second to do. We might just kind of brute force it here. I'm going to go ahead and stamina pot one last time. I need to do this. We're going to triple. Then I need to pick up the supplies off the ground. That's going to smite me. I'm not going to be able to put my prayer, so he's going to take more damage now. So I want to pick up the aids. And maybe one more prayer. We can go ahead and sip the prayer enhance. And we can do this. Okay, so now we're actually ready to blast here. Okay, so I think we just kill this, protect that, and then immediately swap over here. That's going to take some damage away, but it looks like we are going to phase. So that was pretty clean. We're going to swap over to range gear. And I just need to be in my Bofa. My inventory is full, so I can't pick out my Bofa right now. I can't equip it. We're going to change prayers. Try to avoid everything here. Restore a little bit of prayer. Make sure that's good. And then we're going to try to get into the 5-1, which I've never done before. Okay, and now we just need a drink. A little bit chaotic here for a second. So what I'd like to do is get his head unturned for a bit. And then go here and then attack on 2, which I wasn't far enough away there. So pretty tragic, but unfortunately, I'm not going to be able to do that. So we want to go back here and attack on 2. Good. 2, 3. So I want to go back here and soak this, which is pretty unfortunate. I was not, did not want that there. So now we're going to go here and attack on 2. So we drag up like that. Okay. Try not to miss any attacks here. Fortunately, we missed one there. These things really suck when you get like these extra mechanics, and then when you minimize your game because you're just misclicking everything, it's also very tough. Gonna try to keep it in line here and pick up the rest of these aids and kind of just brute force our way through it. Okay, without taking too much damage from trying to pick up the potions. Try to squeeze in some autos here while we're doing this maybe. Make sure we're praying the right prayer. We're going to take a lot of damage here. There's going to be a lot of specials. We just need to pick these up. We need to finish off, probably just eat these ones that have 1 in it so we can replace them with one that has 4. Okay, right now I think we're looking pretty good. So what we want to do now is go here and attack on 2. We're going to eat that damage. It's going to be a lot of damage. It looks like I left my legs in the bank, which I didn't even notice until now. So we don't even have Bofa legs on, which is really tragic. So our damage is going to be pretty bad. Are they in my inventory? Okay, they're right here. Yeah, this is a lot of things to focus on when you're a brand new player and you're really trying to figure out what's going on. The only thing I know right now is I'm supposed to be on this tile and attack on 2. So that's kind of what I have going for me. Everything else is like pretty much a blur. Attack on 2, and then you move, and you're trying to just fit in an attack. And he's dead. Wow. Whew. Nice. Crazy brewed down. Just the last hit I was brewed down, but the rest of the fight I was not. Holy guys. How many more pots. We had 2 more pots left in the death pile. All right, 26k points on that solo. And we got a dark relic. Nice. We'll take that herb lore. Not bad. Yeah, that was a deathless, but I dropped myself 20 potions and I dropped myself 22 yellows. So I used 22 additional yellows in order to kill Ohm. Yeah. Definitely that was an improvement over the last time. So the one thing I learned is that as soon as you know what number you need to click or move on, it's a lot easier. So you go to this tile. If it's a 2, you would attack on 2, then you'd move here, then you'd attack on 2. And just everything is an attack on 2. So, or you want to be on this tile on the 1 and then click to move on the 2. So once you've learned that, everything else kind of just makes sense. So having this number above my head, I always know when I need to be on this tile. And that's why my mages are so smooth, because I always know I need to click here on 2. So as long as I know that as long as I hit this tile and I click there on 2, I'm in it. That's why mage is super easy. And then melee is a bit harder because you have to attack and move kind of tick perfectly. So melee is a lot harder. And then sometimes you have to know like what you're on, but the mage is like way easier. What plugin is that counting 1 to 4? Metronome. Visual metronome. If P1 starts on 2, P2 will start on 4. P3 head will go back to 2. Really? I did not know that. That's a great tip. Fantastic tip, actually. I don't see myself doing this without death piling for probably at least a couple of days. It's very rare it changes. Sometimes we'll start the same as P1. Okay, so I'll probably still fill it out to see like which one it is. Lance nukes the melee helm. Yeah, we're going to be getting a Lance soon, hopefully. I do feel like we kind of have a handle on the solo Ohm. I guess we could do the prediction payout. So the 26% of people who believed in me there are getting paid out. Thank you guys for the believers. Was this your first Cox solo this stream? Yeah, it was. That was my first attempt doing a solo Cox. I tried to basically keep it simple in my mind and just be like, be on the right tile, like find out what tile he turns on, and then just kind of play around that. So, like I said, if I as soon as I know what tick to attack on, we're usually good, because you just want to be on the left tile or the right tile 1 tick before that. And then it all just kind of lines up. But by the time I get into the rhythm on melee, like everything is falling apart, because I have to swap gear, swap prayers. He's specialing. He's dropping acid. Then by the time I get the acid figured out, he's dropped another special. Then it's a fire. Then you have to re-overload. And then you have to get your prayers. And you have to summon a thrall. Then you have to pick up more supplies. And then all of that's happening, and it's just like, it's so painful, because you could just be in the 4-1 and then nothing would be happening. But trying to swap from mage to get into the 4-1 in melee is the hardest part for me right now. And I just can't, bro. Like right now, that shit is crazy. After you double Warhammer the melee hand, in start of phase 3, you're always in cycle. Really? Yes, but you double Warhammer and then swap to mage, right? You don't kill the melee hand first. So you have to double Warhammer, swap to mage, and then be in cycle. Send melee first on P3? I start melee because it won't cripple in P3. So you're saying kill the mage hand first in P1 and P2. Then kill the melee hand first in P3. Okay. Got it. On P3, once you're cracked, you can do mage and melee at the same time. Yeah. That sounds crazy. I don't know if that's going to happen anytime soon. That sounds insane. That's worth only if you could do full swaps in 2 ticks and stay in cycle. I don't think so. I'm totally fine taking a hit every now and then, like 5-1, 4-1, all that is fine. Vasa reload. Vanguards would be terrible on solo. All right, this is fine. Thieving, Unknown, Guardians, Muddiles, Tecton. Full scale is good, honestly. I'm dying. I'm death piling right now, so I would lose half of the points that I get from a full scale. So I'd rather just get into Ohm quicker. So I don't think it's a good idea right now until I start doing Deathless. Okay, thieving. Thieving into puzzle, so I don't need a mystics. Guardians, Tecton. We will need pickaxe. And I'll bring the Burning Claws in case that puzzle is a whatchamacallit. Ice Demon, yeah. Oh, we get an early bank right here. Early bank is Biss. And then I could honestly scab in the next room now. Well, I have no bank space right now. And we'll whip for the last room. My thieving. We gotta level it up. Actually, we could keep the bats on us. Might as well keep the bats on us, right? It's free food. I have the space for it. I don't get how fast you learn. It's impressive. No, it's just because I'm really, really slow when it comes to understanding it. Like, the way that people learn is not the way that I learn. So it's like when I don't understand it, I'm like, it's like really, really bad. But if you can explain to me simply, turn his head to the right, and when this thing over your head says 2, attack him and move. And then you want to go to this tile, and then when this over your head says 2, attack him and move again. Like, if I had a guide like that, I would have gotten it way sooner. But all the guides, they don't really teach it like that. But that's how I understand it now in my brain, is like, you want to turn his head, and then on the right tick, you need to move to turn him the other way. And so, low key, like, once I understood that, it all started just coming together. Like, everything else adds on top of that, all the other stuff that we learn. Because if you don't have the plugin, if you don't have the timer, then it's kind of more of like a feeling. And that would have been much harder for me to get, is to understand the feeling of it. So the way that these guys were setting it up without the plugin is they're using Ohm's attack, and they're attacking 1 tick after Ohm's attack. And that's how most of the guides are setting it up. But if you have the counter, then you don't necessarily need that. Video Game Bots Guide teaches it that way? Okay, that would have been sick to have. Yeah, I think that everybody, just like I say, learns a little bit differently. So maybe certain people's guides will help more than others. And they'll help you like compartmentalize your thoughts in a way that you can kind of accept the information the way that you just read and learn things. But when I watched the 3 different guides, like No Monkey, Sink, and Soup, I learned something from each guide. And it all kind of just helped add up to eventually me just figuring out through doing reps, and then it just clicks, I guess, after you do it enough times. But nothing can really help. Nothing really helps when like the whole entire place is just falling apart. Like, you're getting like one mechanic after another, and you're trying to just like recover, and you just can't. It's like, that's just a spamming brew thing. I can't believe how easy it is to do mage, though. You guys see how easy the mage is compared to the melee? It's kind of crazy. Mage hand is free. I still don't have the melee down very well, though. Yeah, when you're recovering, you have to continue to make his head turn the entire time, which is tough because you can't even miss 1 tick. Because if you miss 1 tick, then you get a special. And then now you can't run back and forth. You have to run over to the portal. Otherwise, you're going to take 70 damage if you get sent across the room. And then while you're running across the room to get the portal, you get acid. And then while you're running off the acid, spamming brews, you've gotten another special. Like, it's feels kind of impossible. So it's like you can't afford to miss it. At the same time, it's like, dude, how can you? You just have to be insane at the game. Okay, we have tightrope next. I'll take... We don't have overloads yet. Tightrope, Guardian, Mudadile. Okay, our scavving is done. But we don't have Buchu yet. And then this needs to be red. This is what was messing with me. Because we're using one-hander now. Okay, so we're going to overbrew one time for these. And then can I kill these rangers first? I want to experiment with this. Oh, I need my book. I want to kill the rangers first because I'm over brewing for them. They hit way harder. And then I can kill them while I'm over brewed so I don't have to repot so much. I need my book of the dead. Because I don't have overload yet. So we're going to go... And you can get one free hit right off the rip. And then the rest, you just go hit for hit. Dude, slamming this guy, by the way. 3-shot him. Huge damn. You can skip the mages after you kill the rangers. Do these not give any points? Less points if you skip. Nah, I mean, they get literally 3 shots, so it's not a big deal. Okay, Guardians next. Probably triple yellow for those. And then we'll swap everything here. And then we'll pot up. I could also hit a bat if I take any damage. Not P-neck skipping tightrope on your second attempt? Isn't that for speed runs? Wait, why would you skip those points? Those points don't seem that hard. Yo, thank you, Milky. I appreciate you, bro. We're learning slowly but surely over here. Guys, solo Cox is no joke. The first day I wanted to quit so badly, and I was like, you know what? No. You know what instead I'm gonna do instead of quitting? We're gonna stay in here for the next 6 hours and just fail over and over and over. We'll save the bats for Mudadile and Tecton. $54 is crazy. So what are you guys using to... Are you guys actually freezing the Mudadiles? You guys doing like a spellbook swap or something? I just chop and then run away from them. ZGS or chop? Yeah, I got no ZGS. The chopper. Bro, is this a busted strat right here? Maybe I should bring a dragon axe in here to chop this thing. Axe doesn't matter. We're going range bot. Okay, we're potted, so we're going to use bats for the rest of this. Mage. Woo! Could have got chomped. Clean. Okay. Now we're on tech. And I could overload for him. Probably worth. Where's my Fang at? Yo, what up, Sync? Oh no, where's the bank? Wait, chat, did I leave my Fang? No shot, I left it. Wait, where's the last bank at? It's got to be right here up top. Please tell me it's in here. No! Where is it? Alright, we got to kill Tecton with a whip. Unbelievable. We're going with the slash tech. Just hit him with the hammer. He's weak to crush. Are you saying actually just bop him with the hammer? All right, Sync is here. Sync, what do you think, bro? Whip or Warhammer for my auto attacks on tech? Try the hammer? Okay. $12 damage. $5. 14 right there. I'm out of run speed. Yikes. I forgot to restore my run speed after running back to the bank. Rip. This is gonna hurt. All right, got him. No problem, boys. We take the revital. All right, the hammer actually worked. I didn't need to run back the whole time. I could have just used the warhammer on him. That's the tech right there. I'm pretty sure I have enough mushrooms in the bank already. I just need to pick up a little bit more of the juice. And probably 4 planks. I think we want to build out the storage. All right, this is enough. And there's a farm room right here. Perfect. Let's go ahead and restore the run speed. Then we'll upgrade the storage. Upgrade. Oh, it's already a medium storage. Wait, we're chilling. Okay, withdraw all of these. Withdraw all. And get me a spade. And then we're going to plant. All right, we're without the fails, we probably could have made it to Ulm here in 20 minutes. I think that is pretty good for me so far. Try to improve a little bit each time. This is fun to like when you're learning something, you're trying to like improve at it. It makes you like not care about the loot as much, which I think is a really good like mind game trick for RuneScape. Because if you're always just running something like to try to get the loot and it's like super easy for you, like a group Cox, it's not like it doesn't help you like combat burnout. Stuff like this is like a mini game within the game because you're trying to improve at a specific thing. And that's what gives like longevity to games, is like the mini games inside of the game. Kind of like parsing in World of Warcraft, where it's like you don't need to do a ton of damage to kill the bosses, but trying to improve your damage each time is what like makes it fun. Like doing the exact same thing over and over. So in a way, this is like parsing in World of Warcraft. This solo Cox or tick perfect Yama. Like these tick perfect methods is kind of like parsing. Solo Cox is the most satisfying thing to learn. I think so too. Like the harder it is to learn, the better it feels once you get it, you know? But the first day of learning anything, tick perfect sucks ass, man. Especially when you're in that confused state where you don't really understand it. But it is nice. It's nice to be able to just go to the bank and just run a Cox. Like, you don't need anybody else. Like, if you could solo Cox, it's a good feeling, you know? To just be like, all right, yeah, I need Cox. All right, we'll just go. Like, I don't really want to play with anybody else today, or what. I don't want to find people to run with, you know? You just send it. I want to say I have enough yellows after this inventory, and then we'll just do a few pinks. Wait, I didn't bring a stamina, guys. This is going to be a much harder run for me. I did not even bring one. So that's going to throw us off of our... That's going to throw us off of our rhythm a bit, because whenever I have to vial, it takes me out of the... It can take me out of the rhythm. How many is that? That's like 60. Yeah, we're good there. Y'all gonna try soloing raids 4? Yeah, absolutely. I mean, there'll probably always be people that can solo every raid. I mean, that's kind of what Jagex said too. Is raids should always be able to be done in a group, but the people who want more challenge can look to try to solo it. I mean, Jagex knows that people like TOB, so I'm pretty sure the raids going forward are going to be more like TOB. So with this particular loadout, we're going to take a lot more pinks because I don't have a stamp pot, which means I'm probably going to do 2 to 3 pinks are just going to be going to my run speed. Okay. Good to go there. Good to go there. We're going to take this overload in. Actually, we're not doing this yet. We're going to go die first. So I need a full inventory. All right, we're going to die with this inventory first. Do a quick death pile, and then we'll blast. It's not bad. You only lose like what? Last time I only lost 6k points for the death. So this should only take me down to like 10k. And then we end up close to 30k once we kill Ohm. I could also use this phase to figure out like when he turns. So it's probably going to be a 4. Yeah, it's going to be a 4 for phase 1. All right, so we use this phase to scout on our death pile. Probably the best spot for the death pile is maybe near this side of the room.
Dying on my hard
Cool.
Iron Man. Completed.
I see you practicing for your future UIM. Yeah, right, buddy. Okay. We'll go with the mage gear first and make sure we don't forget the watering can. And then we have the Bofa gear with the super pots. Nothing else I need in this one. And then the rest of it is going to be these, which I'll probably need like 4 here. We're going to drop 1 here, 1 here. I can go ahead and pot. Okay. We're going to go right in. Open with the double spec. Unfortunately, we missed both. And then also I need to drop this here. Okay. That's going to be off. So I need to go here. That's going to be off. I think we're okay now. We're going to wait for the next one and go. My thrall actually makes me miss the rhythm sometimes. So now I'm out of it. Man, whenever you sip a pot too, it takes you out of the rhythm. Like, you just can't do anything, it feels like. Once you're in it, you can't do anything. You can't pot, you can't thrall, you can't do anything. It all takes you out of it. Yep. Okay. Well. All right, we landed the hammer. Okay, reset that. I didn't get that attack off. Basically had it there though. I just didn't do the movement right. I'm gonna try to get this. Okay. Nope. All right, that's a special. Add a prayer here. I'm gonna need this. I have to turn. That's gonna hurt. Then we have to go back here. Then I need run speed, which I have to use that, which means I'm gonna lose my prayer again. Then I'm gonna get hit by that because I'm not paying attention. Okay, now we turn him here for a second. I'm just trying to stabilize for a bit. Okay, then we go here. Then we're going to try to go in it here. That's the empty event, which means we're actually on here if we can just not misclick. Okay, we're not going to overload or anything here. We're just going to kill this hand and we'll overload in the transition. And I missed that auto. And so now it's going to be really bad because I got this mechanic, which I suck at. Okay. And then we're basically just going to brute force at this point to try and push him to the next phase. So we don't run out of supplies or anything like that. That was probably the special. There's a special, so we go here. And then now I need to pick up a bunch of pots in this phase. So we're going to 2-tile that, come back here, and then we're going to pick up some revitals. Move that away from that. Pick up one more. Okay. And we should probably turn off our prayer, but we didn't. And then we're going to go here and spec this hand. I just spec'd it with a fucking whip. Nice. Okay, I think it's going to be on a 2 here. I'm not 100% sure. I just ran into that. I'm going to try to top my health while moving now. No, that was 1 tick early, so that's not going to work. No, I'm going to get hit if I go there now. Okay, now we're in it. But I'm brewed down. I forgot to overload. I also forgot to use a prayer enhance, so now we have to chug. Let's try to do this. Nope, we have to go back that way now. Wrong click. That's going to be 45 DPS. Okay, change here. Okay. And now we're fine. I'm gonna recharge my energy after this. Okay, so now we're going to do Vial. Okay, we're going to do this hand right here for a second. We do have 1 spec available. 2. Now we're going to go on a 2. I didn't get the attack because that was a 4 tick. Oh, actually. No. That could have been it. That could have been it, though. We're almost there. Okay. Okay, this event sucks. That's a special. I am a tick early. It's tough. It's tough to do it when you have that shit falling. I'm not gonna lie. No matter what, it's just not easy. Okay, I'm behind. Missed it by 1 tick. This is gonna eat damage. Pick this up. Too early. No, 1 tick again. special. Might be off now. Nope. Missed it by 1 tick. That's going to be a special. Please be... That's the special. That's this. All right, we just had to brute force this one. I wasn't able to get in the rhythm, unfortunately. Like, brute forcing would be probably 10 times more DPS than what I'm doing right now. However, I don't really want to brute force. I'm here to mainly learn, and then like everything else is secondary. So right now I'm really just trying to learn the setups so that I can do it perfectly later on. But like when you keep missing it by 1 tick, it's kind of rough to do anything. So I do have spec for a hammer here. We're gonna just get this out, and I'll probably restore my energy for a second here, and then pot, and then I want to pick up. I need to overload again now, so it's gonna be a lot of damage going out for a bit because I'm just gonna be way off. Looks like the overload did not work, and then I just got hit by that, so now I'm smited off prayer. So there's going to be huge damage coming in on me. And then right there is where that's at. That's mage. So let's redo that and then pull this up. We've got 15 more pots. We've got revitalization. We're just going to be getting hit. One more revital. Back here. Pick that up. Okay, good. Okay. And let's spec the hand. We missed, unfortunately. That's mage. Okay, so now we're just going to have to hit the hand natty. So special, that's like basic 1, empty. Basic 2, which means we would go here, and then I would run. So is it going to be a 2 on this phase with the head? Let's see. It might be a 1. Ooh, acid is not what I wanted right now. I'll try to just sneak in some damage for a bit. I think it's going to be a 1. So I'm going to try to turn him and then attack on a 1 here. So we did get a special. Okay. And then that might be basic 1 or 2. No, it's probably going to be a special now. Nope, that was that. Mage. We attacked on a 4, which means we're going to get a thing. Gotta attack on the right tick, otherwise you're completely screwed. Which is me 99% of the time, actually. So there's the attack on a 1. There's the special. We got double bombs here. That sucks. Can't play the game right now. I'm going to turn him here and then attack on a 1. We're going to try to set this up. Unfortunately, I stopped 1 tick early, which also sucks. Now he's healing. And we got fire. Just pretty much everything. Everything that could possibly happen is hitting me right now. And then there's bombs again, so we're going to get hit by that. Can you ban anyone that like just flat out calls me a retard first chat? We don't want to support those kind of people in this community. If I have any mods here, you can feel free to ban them. If they're a sub, though, don't ban them. Subs can call me retard. Okay. So let's try to maybe get this set up here. Let's go try to turn here and then attack on one. Oh, dude, I keep attacking too fast. It's actually so bad. Another time I attacked too fast. And the click, unfortunately, wasn't going to be able to do that.
Dying on my
No!
completed.
There was a bomb there. Dude, I'm telling you guys, it is really tough, guys. It is really tough to set this up. Let's try to just pick up everything. And then just like first global, you're just getting acid while you're trying to pick up a stack. Possibly the worst possible one that you could get while you're trying to pick stuff up. Okay. And then I need some revitalizations. And then of course there's bombs there where I'm trying to go to pick them up. And I'm on the wrong prayer every single attack. Okay, and then there's the special on the other side of the room. And that's a green gas right on top of the special. So that's going to be extra damage. We need to overload. I'm going to just try and turn the head for a bit and run. Still on a 2. Gonna get smited off prayer and hit by the bomb. And then I have to run across the room. Otherwise I'm dead. And then we get the red. I'm trying to summon a thrall. And I need to hit a regen pot. Off prayer here. Okay, we want to pick up the aid. Of course we get a special on top of the aid there. Okay. And there's a special, which would be basic attack. I don't know if that was the empty event. And then we get the acid. And now we're fucked. And then we have to do portal, which means we can't set that up. Oh my god. Turn. Back. He did not turn on a 2. Okay, so now he should turn. And then we would attack here, but we're fireballed in. I thought that was going to be the setup there, but every time we almost get a setup, it's completely cooked. Attack right after, and then we get portals. Hoping I was going to be in it right there. So at this point, I mean, it's pretty much over with as far like just from accidentally hitting the hand trying to get it set up, he's almost dead. I didn't even get it in rhythm one time at all on this hand. All I was doing was running and healing and trying to like get into the rhythm. All right, so we're going to swap to mage. The only thing I really know how to do here. Yeah, foe, this is terrible, bro. This is so hard to do when everything is happening to you when you're trying to get it set up. And it's like, how do you get it set up when you have to do everything? It just doesn't make any sense. All right, I think it's a 2. We just have to wait for that. That was one tick too early, so now it's going to be off. We're going to get the special. Thralling. Oh man, I actually had to I get smited here. Could die. Could actually die here if I get hit by a lot. And then we got portal on the other side of the room when I'm trying to set up the mage. I was about to run out of energy. What is it called? Prayer. So I had to sip a pot, and then that took me 1 tick out of the rotation, of course. Okay, and now we're getting specials. Go ahead and top health while we're doing this. Try to just keep attacking. I need to pick up more stuff because I'm going to run out of prayer here soon. I'm just trying to spam this and pick up whatever it gives me. Unfortunately, I didn't get like the greatest materials there. Gotta move. Okay, attacking on 2. Am I out of run speed or something? No? Maybe I wasn't on the right tile. There we go. We got acid and portals, and I was on the right tick there. Maybe there's some sort of scientific explanation of why that happened. I couldn't tell you. Am I supposed to be on a 1? He didn't turn there on a 1. Shit. I'm getting the double whammy again. Off prayer into the bomb. I need to re-overload. Okay. I'm almost out of prayer, and I brought in a good bit extra. Okay. So is he attacking on a 1? Okay, I'm out of prayer here. I think I'm gonna die. Unless I can spam. We did run out of run speed, as predicted. Unfortunately. The stamina pot would have been the difference here, I think. I just don't have any prayer to use Vile Vigor, so I probably should have picked up more pots from the bank when I died. Probably could have saved me here.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Damn. Not having a stamina pot is really tough when you're learning. I'm not gonna lie, guys. It is really rough. Gotta have the stamina pot. Hopefully, we get some abobas or something if I forget it again, and make some kind of warning. We warned you? Okay, I'll have to read the chat better. I'll just become a better streamer. That's my fault. I'm going to bring in my own stuff here so we don't have to hopefully... make any more pots. Hopefully we can just kill him here. Oh, I got an idea. We could deposit everything into the storage unit. And then we could pick up everything. Oh, I don't have my crystal helm. I could have got that out too. Let's try to pick up everything. Okay, so let's overload pot. Go here. And that's a bomb right on top of the soak, which is going to be massive damage. We'll pot here. I'll put a thrall out. We have tick loss. Okay. 1. Did not make it to the tile that I needed to there. I'm gonna die here if I don't chug. Red. Now we have acid. Off prayer there. Trying to summon a thrall. No. I don't have my thing. I don't have my thing. Wait, I did. I did have it on me. I thought I was gonna die because I didn't hit it. I am gonna die though. I'm gonna have to go make more. I'm gonna have to go make more pots. This is tragic.
Dying on my hard cry, man. Completed.
Whew, guys, this is hard. It's impossible to come back from when you're snowballing that hard is how it feels. And then when you're doing it right, it feels like the easiest thing ever. But if you can just get into the rhythm, but getting into the rhythm right now feels nearly impossible. It's so hard when you start snowballing like that to recover. And then even on the mage, I was actually attacking on the wrong tick. So it was just pretty bad all around. Okay, we got to make more pots. I don't have enough to get through it. Unless I just keep dying, chain dying. But I need to practice a lot. I need to practice a lot with the Bofa 5-to-1. So this is not actually a big loss or anything like that. Should I be wearing the Barrows gloves? Yes, I should be. So let's get all of these and these. And we can just go into the room with full brews, actually. We have a farm right here, which is not bad. Since you have no points to lose, you should just run and turn the head for a bit. Yeah, I want to practice 5-to-1. This is the thing I don't have any practice on. I don't really know what I'm doing yet, so I think we'll do that. This WoW race is insane. Have you been following it? Yeah, I watch it every day after stream. Yeah, I saw Liquid finally made progress. They got it down to like 35%, but I haven't been able to check in because it was Easter. Had to hang out with the family. There's just more important things than watching the WoW race for me at this point in time. But yeah, I've been kind of watching it after the stream every now and then. Kind of checking in. You can bank the clean herbs in shared also, by the way. Oh, cool. Liquid killed the boss, but there's a secret phase. Oh, nice. I love when they do that. Secret phases are really good for spectators. Without the stamina pot, it really was way harder. So I think if I had the stamina pot, I might have killed the boss. The first run went really smooth with the stamina pot. But when I was trying to get in the rhythm of the 4-to-1 with the melee, like it just never clicked. I wasn't able to like just get it into the rhythm, not even a single time on the third phase. And that to me was like really, really frustrating. So I hope I can get this 5-1 down. I ran out of resources, Leo, because I'm using the Vile Vigor tech, but I actually ended up running out of prayer pots because all I'm doing the entire time is chugging, trying to get it set up. And it's just like, it's just not happening. No matter what I'm doing, like no matter what I'm doing with the setup, I was just not happening. An extended stamina would go pretty crazy. I don't know what you need to make those. I think all the staminas I have right now are actually from TOB. Blood Fury made a world of difference for me. You can bring extra prayer then. Oh, because when you're attacking that melee hand, you get some little bit of health back. I could see that would be kind of nice. I have 3 watering can left. I'd say we have enough to beat this now. Why don't we just try to send it with this? I don't know if I want to be in here trying this without staminas. So I'll have to farm some staminas after stream tonight too. Okay. I think this is everything that we need. I want to say, I'm wondering if an overload is a good idea or if I should just keep my just regular prayer pot here or regular range pot and just send it. I've got 1 dose on it over there. But overloading inside is going to be a ton of damage and it's going to spiral out of control. I'm pretty sure he's turning on 1, by the way. All right, let's go for it. Okay, now I have to do this. It's like, how do you turn the head when you have to soak this? And then you get hit by that. And then there's that in the way where I'm headed. Wait, is this supposed to be a 4? Maybe it's a 4. Let me try running on a 4. Okay, it's a 4. No wonder. Guys, it was a 4 the whole time. No wonder it was going to shit. Okay. Whew. Damn, no purple after all that? That's crazy. And I had 7,000 points. Scam game. Hey, we got the dragon arrows. Let's go. Dragon arrows. Hype. Holy. Yeah, guys, I want to say that the first run of the day actually wasn't that bad, okay? The stamina thing was a bit of an issue. And that's the reason that I'm going to blame it on, okay? And I'm sticking to that. It was 100% the stamina. I would have been fine without it, if I had had the stamina pot. Everybody knows that. Man, it was a 4 the whole time. Dude, I've got to make sure I'm turning the head on the right tick. I think what I'm going to do is run in right away and run him left and right and make sure I know like what number it's on before I start going. That was not good. Stamina. How many staminas do I have? I have 2 stamina pots left, so I can only do 1 per raid. Rough, guys. Iron Man life. I need my salve. Iron Man life, you just lazy? I'm not actually lazy. I play the game 12 hours a day. I just kind of play in the way that I like playing. And I try to knock out some grinds that I, don't necessarily enjoy as much, but I do believe you should like play the game in a way that you enjoy. Farming stamina pots is not the most enjoyable thing for me, so I haven't put it as a high priority. I've also haven't encountered anything in the game yet where I needed the stamina pots. So I've mostly been able to play 99.9% of the game without them. So it hasn't really been much of an issue until now. So I might put a little bit higher of a prio on it. I don't really like doing agility laps, but if I have to do a few agility laps to do solo cox and get better at that content, that's a goal of mine that I'm looking to accomplish. So I wouldn't mind maybe doing something that I don't like as much so that I can do something that I do like as much, right? And so now I might do some agility laps to make some stamina pods so that we have that. I got 6k staminas on my iron because I don't use them after energy changes. Oh, nice. How do you have 6k? What did you do? You craft 6,000 of them? Is TOB stam pot boosting still a thing? Yeah, basically you run TOB until you get to the chest and then you just select all stamina pots and then you just leave. I did that a few times. Or you're just in a group that's carrying you So all you have to do is you don't need all the supplies that you have. So all your extra money, you just take it in staminas and then bank it. It's kind of a nice way to go about it. RuneScape players will do anything except train agility. Well, I mean, it's straight up just not very fun. And that's for me personally, like it's just not very fun. I don't look forward to it. I would say that I borderline dread it and almost don't want to log into the game if I know that I have to do it. And I don't think that that's a fun way to play. So maybe I'll try. I don't think that you can get marks of grace from what's the thing that's supposed to be fun? Sepulcher? Can you get marks of grace from Sepulcher? Okay, so the fun part of agility, the thing that's supposed to be fun, you can't get the thing that you need. So you have to go do the thing that's unfun to get the thing that you need. The marks of grace. I do Colossal Rim. It's AFKer than Laps. What's that? You do get Sandfuse though. Those are very useful. Oh yeah, I know about Sandfuse. Those are very useful. You ever heard of a player called Gbrim? Is that the dude who has agility on 200 mil on like 5 characters? Guardians, Mystics, Thieving, Shaman, Crabs. There's no overloads in this one. I have to reload it. Not doing Vanguards. This one will work. Tecton Crab, Mudadile, Guardian, Type Robe. This is a good one. This is a good one. He got mad he wasn't first to 200 mil agility, so he did it on 5 more accounts. Yeah, what the heck, guys? Hey, you know what, guys? Your time on Earth is limited. It goes by quickly. Make sure you spend it as much how you want as possible. Think about that, okay? If you really, really enjoy agility and you feel like you used your one life on Earth running laps in RuneScape to 200 mil 5 times, if you feel like that's a good life, like you lived a good life, then that's totally fine. But if you think maybe you could do something else with that time and it might be more enjoyable for you, you know, maybe do that instead, okay? Think about that. Actually insane when it's like 50k XP per hour. That is insane. The scary thing is he did enjoy it. Hey, that's why it's better to speak from your own perspective, you know? You can't be like saying things like agility's not fun. You know, for me personally, I don't like running laps. But for him, if he enjoys that, you know, it's fun for him. So that doesn't mean that agility's not fun. It's just not fun for 99.999% of people. You should do community agility events. Should we do like a wilderness agility? Can you get marks of grace from agility? I mean, from wilderness? No. What? Oh, okay, so you gotta do rooftops. I thought the wilderness agility would be a cool event. Rooftops and the monkey course. They pulled getting Amylize from Sepulcher. What's that? What's Amylize? Agility isn't bad. Did you watch Jimmy's new video? No, I want to watch it. I want to watch the one where he's getting interviewed by Jagex. I want to watch the podcast. Have you guys seen that one? I like the Jagex podcast. I usually alch my stuff while doing brimhaving or doing fletching training. Nice. Yeah, I really like the OSRS podcast. with Aiza and Sween. I think they do a really good job at it. I like getting to know the content creators a little bit better too. All right, let me check my inventory really quickly, boys. We'll lock in for one more Cox run. I'll be out of staminas. Maybe we do maximum 2 and then listen to the podcast while we do some Slayer fishing for a Cerberus, since I won't be able to do these probably without stam anyways. Jimmy's next series is play the game. Oh, let's go. Jimmy's about to start playing the game. Hype. Is that confirmed? Is he going for like max or something? I wonder, does Settled have like a max Iron Man, or does he just do series accounts? He has a maxed UIM from 2017. Holy. Bro, you're triggering my Siri. Siri, how's the weather? Did anybody's series just go off? Okay. I think I'm good. Do I need BCs? Nah, no BCs. We'll take another. I have Tecton. I should bring a Fang. Okay. Tecton, Crab, Mudded Isles, Guardian, Tightrope. I could probably just pre-pot Super Combat. Add new setup, Solo Cox. Oh my gosh, I gotta make more Sarah Brew soon. I'm gonna have to do Mole for Ness. Bank the South, thank you. Okay, Tecton Crabs. We are going with, yeah, we'll go with this. All right, let's do this. Wait, I only need a pre-pot Super Combat for one room. All right, send it. No bank, unfortunately. Well, he went in anyways. Ow. Ow. Oh, one more hit, one more hit, one more hit. No! What is going on? What? What was that? Overload. There's no bank coming up, right? It's crabs into puzzle into farming. Okay. So we have bank after crabs. Honestly, I'm just going to have to come back and pick this stuff up. Let me grab these three. I did not mean to smash that one, actually. Rip. Minus 1 minute. Rip. That one turned red. Got it. I haven't done crab room a lot by myself. This one, it's not hard. It just takes a bit to get used to it. All right, we should have a bank now, which means I need to go back and grab those overloads. Been a minute, Jai. Still rocking the iron? Yes, sir. Iron Man only. Don't need that or that or that. Okay, we're chilling now. Monodials is going to be ranged. Nice. Okay, we're going to have a overload and an enhance for monodials. And one additional pot. Ooh, and an extra overload. Very nice. Any purples yet? No, I've just done 2 raids today, and one of them was really bad, like really low points. Because I'm more so trying to like practice the movement and learn how to get better at it than... I don't have it on farm status yet. Should I make everything? No, I haven't done scav yet. I haven't done scav, so we can't make pots yet. So let's do that instead. And we'll overload, enhance. And then brew up. Can overbrew once. And then we're going to run through here. Oh, I forgot to chop. Rip. Dude, I'm getting wrecked. Do you enjoy this? Yeah. I like the challenge of it. I was told that I was supposed to click every time I see the XP drop from this tree. Like that was the tech here. You click the boss. Dude, he just stopped attacking me. Nice. Okay, overload, prayer enhance, overload, prayer enhance, and a revitalization and a heal. Nice. Okay, now we have guardians. We can bank these 4. Perfect. What was harder for you, Quiver, Infernal? It's just whichever one you do first. So for me, Inferno is way harder because I did that one first. Because they both have the same techniques, like destacking, corner trapping, and prayer and off tick flicking. 1 tick, 2 tick type of flicking and stuff. So I would say whichever one you do first and you learn those techniques, you just apply that same thing to the next one and you'll be infinitely faster. 57 first day of Inferno is incredible, man. You're going to be there in no time. Yeah, once you do Inferno and you kind of learn those techniques, I like how the techniques, the prayer flicking, the movement, and like moving while changing prayers and stuff, it all kind of just it's like adding something to your portfolio as a RuneScape player. It's like, okay, yeah, I can solo Ohm. All right, I can solo TOB. All right, I can do Inferno. I could do Quiver. those type of things is like you're adding it to your skill set of things that you can do. And then somewhere along the way, that skill set might transition or move over really well to another boss or fight in RuneScape later on, which I think is awesome. How's a 4-to-1 going? I would say on the mage hand, it's going really well. And then on the melee hand, it's going pretty poorly still. The melee hand is really rough for me to get into the rhythm. Now, once I'm in the rhythm, I'd say I'm about 5 out of 10 at it. Once I'm in the rhythm, I would say getting into the rhythm, I'm about a 1 out of 10. So there's room for improvement. Repertoire was the word you were thinking of. Oh, thank you. Tips for someone learning this? Yes. Don't ask me. That's the best tip I can give you. Because I suck, dude. I can't help you. You gotta go to a Giga Chad streamer or something. I can teach you what not to do. That's about it. Whose Inferno guide helped you the most? I did Inferno without a guide, so I can't even recommend you one. I would say I did it for like the I didn't really do Zuck unguided. I did Zuck without a guide like once, died instantly, and I was like, okay, I can't make it back here and die again instantly from not knowing what to do. So I ended up sending the Zuck simulator. So I wouldn't, that's why I don't like calling it necessarily like a full blind attempt. It was blind for the first like 20 days. And then I did this simulator in the last couple of days, and then I killed him. But it would have been a lot longer if I didn't do the simulator. And not gonna lie, I couldn't do another day of crafting runes, so I don't regret it at all. I'm so happy I did the simulator. Do you regret rushing MM2 caves for 94 mage? No. I think it was fine. I was really trying to do Inferno and get my Inferno cape. And that was my favorite journey so far, so I don't regret any of that. I wouldn't do it again, but yeah, for my first time, I thought that was pretty sick. Getting an Inferno cape in 5 months of playing the game. I think it was pretty cool. All right, I've got way too many supplies now. I have too many planks as well. I put my book in the bank. I always do this. Enjoyed the DS2 video too. Very fun to watch. Yo, thank you, Tiger. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, we work really hard on those videos, so I hope at least a few people enjoy them. Because, man, dude, it takes a long time to edit those things. You know what regions are going for leagues? Nah, I'm just gonna wait till they put out the full thing, and then we'll use the calculator to try to figure it out. There's a guy. What was his name? I think it's what was it? Exclamation point. Gecko. This guy named Gecko made a perfect like a calculator for leagues. So we're gonna be using that whenever he has all of the stuff uploaded in there. Gonna check out Fasani. Where is Fasani's Nightmare? Like what region is that? Because I don't know if I'm gonna unlock that. Mortania? Ooh. I think yeah, because I mean we're gonna have the one region I am doing no matter what is Mortania, and probably Zaya. I think like Mortania and Zaya are like almost locked in at this point. But the last one I'm not sure. Definitely Mortania, I think, is locked in. League is fun and addicting. You'll definitely enjoy it. Mortania is locked in for me because I was going to do like a ranged tank build. That's kind of what I was planning on doing. Like maybe like Tebow with Justicar. But I need to be able to see... I need to be able to wait until all the relics are out first before I make my decision on that. But Mortania has access to Tebow. And it has access to Justicar armor. So that's like my initial thought right now. I don't really have much other than that. Mortania just for Justy is crazy. Well, the thing is, you get Nox Halley, Rancor. There's the Grotesque Guardians that they announced. For there's like a Warp Scepter there, whatever it is. Like a Powered Staff. There's tons of Slayer. Settled is there. Yeah, I mean the Barrows gear. So I can get starter gear. I can get starter tank gear from Barrows. And then get big boy tank gear from the raid. Yeah, you'll get moons at Varlamore, but the thing about moons is it's not tank gear. So from what people told me from the last league is you don't need accuracy in leagues. So you can go like tank gear with a Tebow, which is what I was planning on doing. What relics? I don't know. I haven't looked enough at all the relics yet. I really feel like it's too early, guys. We're still 10 days away and like they haven't released everything yet, right? That's why Asgarnia is good for God Wars Dungeon. Yeah, I'm definitely looking at that as well. Because you could get Torva from there. That'd be pretty sick. Have you figured out which T1 you're going yet? I'm splitting all three. I was thinking about doing the AFK one, low key. Just leave my computer on at night, in the morning before stream. Just log in and just be hitting trees. And get like 3 free 99s like that. Literally just AFK 399s. And then when I get to like tier 7 or 8 or whatever it is, where you can choose another one, then I'll probably choose the one that gives you like plus 10 to everything. That's what I was thinking. You going for dragon? I don't know what dragon, what do you mean? Yeah, I'm going to play League on my main and then fish Karambwans and Anglers on my iron. So I can be multitasking. You can direct rewards? Can you direct reward? No. No. I'm not going to get the rewards. I'm not going to get the cosmetics on my iron. I'll get them on the next league. If I really want them. Or I might do like a speed run to just unlock the helmet's the only thing I want. I mean, the thralls are cool, but like I hide thralls, so I don't really care about it. So the one thing I really like is the Slayer helm, but I'm also just gonna get Zuck helm one day. So I'm never gonna not wear Zuck helm. So I kind of just decided I wasn't gonna care about the cosmetics, low key. Do you like the blowpipe recolor? Nah. I like the original blowpipe. The dragon trophy? Nah, I don't care about it. Nah, bro. I think we all kind of choose things that we care about. I like helm recolors. I really like when you change the way that of like your in-game bis gear, when you can change the way that it looks. So I mean, the blowpipe thing does fit into there, but at this point in my account, I would rather have like 10 fishing levels than a recolored blowpipe. I can get it next league if I really feel like I missed out. Okay, let me lock. Dude, I cannot do anything. I'm like stun locked right now. I gotta learn how to multitask, guys. I have to take a class or something. Okay. Buchu with the spade. Bam. Soul Reaper Axe stocks are popping right now. Are we spitting some GE pricing right now? What's going on with the Soul Reaper Axe price? Oh, there's a transmog incoming for it. So whenever a new transmog comes out for a weapon, then the price of the actual weapon goes up because people want the transmog for it. That's interesting. It's gone down over the past week? Wait, what the heck? It'll spike in 2 months. Oh, okay. Pretty much the same as like always 250 mil. So when you kill Vardorvis, does he just drop the full Soul Reaper axe in leagues? No, in the league, guys. I think he does. That's what people were saying is like, you don't have to farm pieces in leagues. The full ring and the axe will drop from Vardorvis. You'd have to unlock 4 different regions. Yeah, because like, yeah, same. So Hydra drops Lance. Yeah, guys. Zaya's looking really good. Zaya, you have Dragon Warhammer, Lance, Pharaoh gloves. You have the full ancestral set from raids. I mean, Zaya's looking really good paired with Mortania too. I mean, I think that those are my go-to zones. You won't need a Dragon Warhammer? Why not? You don't have to lower people's defenses in leagues? Defense well oh, that was yeah, because the accuracy goes crazy. Yeah, people were saying the accuracy goes crazy in leagues. Okay. Let me deposit these. Guys, we got to get this solo Cox down clean, man. That last one did not count. I'm probably going to delete that one from the VOD. Just to make sure nobody ever sees it. That way I could say it didn't happen, you know? Because if there's no proof, then obviously it's like, oh, what was that? Oh, don't remember. Music off, lock in. I'm locked in. I wouldn't. You're going to be so strong. It's like having a big O sitting over your shoulder. Dude, like, oh, you're just getting soda blocked. Not that strong. Wait a second. When you put it that way, foe. Damn, guys, we're going to be kind of strong in leagues, huh? The soda blocker. That's going to be incredible. Genuinely asking, foe, are you guys still one life left over there? Last I checked in, I was watching, I saw Curtis unfortunately go down. Still one life, we're never dying. Let's go. Dude, one life has got to be like in a GIM, bro. I bet you guys are full puckered up. I'd be so locked in. It probably makes you feel a lot more alive when you're playing the game. Probably makes you feel just extra dialed in. Every time you log in, you're like immersed in the present. Full clinch mode. Kodai Insignia. Oh. Guys, Kodai Insignia. Is that the Kodai wand? Nice. Mammal to go for not dying once this series. Bro, Mammal showed up this time, man. He was fed up with it. He was fed up with Lumbridge. And he locked in. You have to attach it to the Master Wand? Dude, is that thing you guys were telling me? What is it? Mage Training Arena? Yeah, boys. Who's ready for when I get a Kodai for the 12-hour Mage Training Arena stream? We're going to have to send that. The all-nighter MTA stream. If I ever get a Kodai. All right, let me withdraw this. Let's just go ahead and top up here. It's only 10 minutes. Dude, I got baited hard with that one time. People told me that the MTA arena was going to take 10 minutes. I was in there for 6 hours, bro. Just getting my bones to peaches, which I never used, by the way. Haven't used it in any content yet. It was literally only for the quest caper or whatever. I don't even remember what I used it for. The diary. Elite Diary. Yeah, that was the only thing it was for. Okay, time to die. Where, boss? Dude, my points are so low in this loadout. The last one I had 16k. Almost 17. So it's like 3.5k lower than the last one that I was in. Okay, we're just gonna go here and death run real fast, and then we're gonna start the solo. Nice. Dude, I'm tanking like a boss. Wait. Let me stand on this. This is max damage. How much damage is this?
Dying.
Yeah.
Completed.
There it is. That's how you die quick. I didn't lose that many points. It's like 6k points when you die right there. That's not that bad. All right, locking in. Let's get mage gear first, followed by... Is that all the mage gear? I need to fill my watering can. Ooh. And then... melee gear. Perfect. And then we're going to get the rest of it like this. And then we swap to the melee gear. And we can get out one more pot. And let's go back to the geyser really quickly and fill up the water can. Let's do a prediction too. Will I one-shot Olm after death pile? Prediction up 2 minutes. And we're going to get full run speed here. How come you don't keep range gear at the bottom of your inventory? It's a farther click from the middle. And I play on a full screen. Trying to minimize my mouse movement as much as possible, but I'm still moving it across half of the screen every time I click. Okay. Get your prediction in now. We'll do a drop. Pot. Overload. Wait a second. What is going on? There we go. All right, here we go, boys. That's crazy. Okay. Okay, so what I need to do right now is I need to turn the head and figure out what... Okay, I think it's gonna be a 1. No, maybe it is a 1. No, I think it's a 2. It's a 2. It's a 2. All right, we're chilling. Gotta turn the head this way first. Okay, so we can do it right after this. And we're in it. No, I missed my attack. No! It all fell apart at the end. No, I just spec'd the wrong weapon again. Okay, there's a special. This is going to be tough. Got it. We will not have enough for a hammer spec. So I think we're going to go right in with the mage. Let me overload pot now. I think it's a 1. Nah, it might be a 4. It's a 4, I think. Why am I attacking the head? God dang it, guys. Griefing myself, bro. Stop attacking the head. Yikes. No. Too early there. No. Okay, stamina. No. Okay. We gotta just get locked in here. gonna be a special now. That's when I probably should have turned the head. Okay, I need to grab some aids. Gimme. Okay. That's a special. No, that's gonna be late. So close though. So close though. I think I know what I'm doing now. No! No, you had it! You son of a bee! There's a special. That's basic 1, empty attack. Basic 2. Attack! No, I drank on the attack. No. Special. No. No. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me right now. Please don't do this to me right now. What attack was that? That's when the head needs to turn. Crap. Got it. Getting better, boys. Okay. Overload? No. I need to eat a lot here. I need a lot of Xerix aid. Okay. I need revitalization. Okay, I want to drop this. I want to move this over here. Drop this here. This way I could just spam the ground. Okay. Okay. So I'm going to stay with melee for a second. I need to figure out what number he's on. It appears to be like a 2 maybe. I think a 2 is where it's at. Okay. Ready? That was too soon. Too soon. Please turn on a prayer. Okay. I have this, but I need more food now. No, and I'm picking up prayer. No, I need aids. Please. Okay. No, wrong thrall. Wait. No, 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 no. I max hit. Are you kidding? Oh, fuck. I have no prayer. I have no spec. No, I could have stated it right there, and I summoned a stupid thrall for no damn reason at all. And now I have to do this. Then I have this. And now I have shield phase. And I'm out of prayer again. No, that's the... Is that 1, 2, 3? That's the special. No, I did not want that right now. I almost had it. I swear I was ready to go right there if I just didn't get something. No! No. Stamina pot. No! Now he's healing. Go! God dang it. I was seriously in it, but there was just acid everywhere. No. One tick too soon. Okay, we're in it. Nope, one tick too soon. I was off. Okay, I cannot push him too far. Just trying to brute force here. Just hit him. Okay, he's low, he's low, he's low. No, 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 no. No, the yellow click is fucking crazy. No! No, 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 no! Dude, F this game, bro. Seriously, F this game. This is insane. I didn't know it could regen after you kill. You have to kill the right one first, so it doesn't do that, I guess. Ow! Did not even see that I had the portal there. No fucking run speed. I'm out of food now. Oh my god! Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. How am I alive? Oh my god, boys. That was insane. Toadflax and Runite. Huge. I cannot believe I freaking one-shot the right hand and made it respawn. I'm never killing the mage hand ever again first. That was so bad. And I reset. Yeah. That was just so bad. When phase 3 starts, hit him with the Dragon Warhammer twice on the ring finger tile. What the heck is the ring finger? The thumb? And then run head tile. Like where? Yo, happy Easter, Triumphant. What do you mean, guys? When you're meleeing and he hits you twice like that, do 3-1 and you'll be in 4-1. Oh, yeah. I remember that. But it's tough. Like, I swear I'm a few more attempts from being able to just get into the rhythm better and remember stuff like that from the soup video. Right now, it's just like, all right, I'm about to get into 4-1. And then it's just so many things happening. It's tough. We'll be able to get into it soon, though. I feel like we're getting into the rhythm. Like I know when I'm in it, and I can stay in it until it's down. Stop thinking about when you're in the cycle. If not in a 4-1, do a 3-1. That's the solution always. Really. It's that simple, huh? Can I join the clan? If you come to me in the next 1 minute on World 411, yeah, I can invite you. Okay, let me pull out my gear. And we'll do the banner. Got you in caffeine. Here you go. Welcome in, bro. Welcome in. And then I need 1 stamina. Okay, let me refresh this bag. This bag is the bag that I should be using for solo. This is the bag, boys. Oh, believers are still getting paid for believing. Actually, this dude, 74%. Man, that would have been a lot of points lost if I died there. Holy crap. I'm glad I didn't die. That was the clinchiest clincher of all time. By the way, 1 stamina pot was not enough there because I had to kill the hands 5 times instead of 3. I'll refill my can inside. I do it before I fight the boss. You use 30 brews? Yeah, I know. That's why I did the death run. That's why I do the death run, boys, every time. All right, Vanguards, I'm going to reset this. Guardians, Mudded House, Tightrope, Tecton, Mystic with the random puzzle. Okay, this is it. Unknown. The puzzle is unknown. Which means it might be Burning Claws. Should try 1 baby CM. I'm not interested in that right now until I figure out Ohm. Once I have Ohm figured out, then we'll do baby CM, okay? You started to enjoy the solo? Yeah. I like it a lot. It's hard, though. All right. How many subs for a baby CM right now? Baby CM. All right, we'll do a baby CM for 10 subs. I'm struggling to learn solo Ohm. Where can I find those tiles? Dude, I don't know. Like somebody gave me the 3-tick tiles for long range IAC. And I don't know where I got the square tiles. Mono said he can link the mage ones. Bro, this is going to be rough. I only have 3 brews here. Actually, we'll just pre-pot Super Combat, put that away. And then bank 1 restore. Let's do this. Use the controls. Let's get it. No, I need that. I don't need the whip until ohm. And I don't need the watering can, but I can fill up the watering can now just in case I forget. There's the mage tiles right there if you're in chat and you need them. Appreciate that, Mono. We could scav now. We could actually scav now. We got a nice raid for it. And the planks. That should actually be enough after we get one more juice. 35 is more than enough. Oh, Boo Boo just gifted 10 subs. Guys, thank you for dropping the bomb on the stream, my friend. Should we exit out and do a baby CM since we got the 10? Should we exit out right now? How do we do it? Challenge mode? Layout? Small? Is that it? What's a baby CM? No CM. No CM. Full layout. Okay. All right, looks like it's Tecton first. Okay. You only want to ohm though? Yeah. But we got 10 subs, so I'm a streamer and it's my job. So I got to do some work right now. You'll have to excuse me, guys. We're doing a full loadout. Okay? So lock in. All right, I'm going to get a pre-pot. I won't need any pots because we're going to be overload potted the whole time. I'm struggling to learn solo ohm. You and me both, brother. Just use hard foods. Oh, because we're going to be because we're going to make pots after the first room or what? When do I get to make the first round of stuff? Third room? So what's the first two rooms? Oh, Tecton and crabs. Cuz, thank you for the prime. Tech crabs, ice demon. All right, let's go. Anti-poison? Oh, it's just too late. 07, boys. What's the poison? What's the anti-poison for? I'll just make one. Go here. Okay. Is there going to be like a... Is there a bank right there? Okay, there is a bank. All right, let's go to the bank and come back. I've never done a mode or whatever. Wait, where's the bank at? What's going on? There's literally an image of the bank right here. Oh, is this the entrance? Oh. My bad. Got turned around. Oh, it's crabs next. I forgot. Let me drop this and get the shark. Yo, Gonsoff, thank you for the bomb, sir. Guys, I'm lost in this place, man. I'm sorry. This is my first one. I'm going to be doing a bunch of dumb shit. Sorry about that, guys. Just bear with me. Smash here. Are you kidding? Okay. Send it. Oh my god, thank goodness he came back. I have no spot in my inventory. Rip. Are you kidding? Smash. Wrong one. Fuck. Rip 40 seconds. Rip 40 seconds, boys. Wrong tile. You are testing my patience? Yo, welcome to the stream, bro. People think I'm rage baiting. They don't understand. I just make a lot of mistakes. Because the way that my brain works, I don't think before I act. I act and then think about my action afterwards. And a lot of people's brains don't work that way. So they can't really relate. But that's what happens with me. Smash. Pick up my shark. Let's see what room is next. Looks like maybe... Okay, scav and then a bank. And then we have to go back to Tecton's... Wait. No, there is a bank here. There is a bank here. Alright, I need to put a lot of stuff in the bank right now. Probably everything, low-key. And then just grab the Warhammer. And then we're going to go back to Tecton's room and pick up stuff. I could pick this up in a minute. Refill the run energy. Okay, we're going to bank the juice, mushroom, Sicily. I'm going to need an anti-poison because I forgot to bring one. And then I can grab the planks, right? There's 4 planks. Is Sicily for anti-poison, guys? Yes. Okay. All right, this is enough. We're going to go back and pick up the overload from Tecton room. You can't make antis before shamans. Really? There's no farm? I got a strat for that. We're going to take in 20 brews to the shaman room. I got a strat. Wait, I can't make brews. Damn it. Okay. We're chopping. And then I need to get my burning claws. You have enough time to make anti after shaman before the poison kills you. Okay. I don't understand why people do these baby CMs or whatever you want to call it. If most of the points are from Ohm. Wouldn't you just want to do Ohm as many times as possible? No scouting. Oh, the full, okay, so the full layouts are the same every time, so you can get more into a rhythm, like you can develop a strategy. If you could do no prep smalls, it's better points per hour, but full points, full layout is better if not. Might be able to no prep if I brought enough brews, but not likely. I'm gonna need all of my food for this. An enhance and thrall with burning claws. It really depends on how fast you do a full compared to a small. I'm used to the other ones. Like, I don't know what I'm doing in a lot of these rooms. And I've never done Vanguard solo or Vasa solo. I actually don't even know how you would live Vasa solo. To be honest, I think I'm just going to die in that room because normally you need one person to run in and save you into the melee. So I'm not really sure how that does. Smoked them. Okay. Shamans. Oh, I have to go get my ranged. Already at 1% chance of a unique? Yeah, but I can't do Ulm without dying, so all the points I'm getting, I'm gonna I'm gonna lose like 6k points on my first death. Is it half your points or just 6k straight up for a death? I guess we'll figure out. It's usually 6k straight up in the other ones. How's the solo raid going? I guess you have to watch and see, man. This is my first time doing this. Don't really know what I'm doing, to be honest. Buchu. Okay. So now I have to try and grab... I don't know how to make a anti-poison off the top of my head. This is going to tick for like 12. Nox. I'll do Nox and Golpar maybe. Nox and Sicily. Okay, I don't need Golpar then. I'm going to eat all of my food while this is growing. And then grab one of these from this tree. And then put this in. So Sicily and then one of these. And then water it. And then grab this. I have no spade. Okay. Got it. We live. Huge gameplay. And I need one spade. The rest, these and the mushrooms. Pick and then fill. And I don't know what rooms we have next, boys, but the only thing I can think of is to just bring a bunch of extra brews. Maybe I normally make about 30. I need 30 for Ohm. So maybe we make like 50 or something. Vanguards? Okay, Vanguards is the little bugs that you have to kill at the same time, so I'll probably get one to like 10% health and then get the other two to 10% health and then try to kill them. Vanguards and thieving. Get them all to 66, then all to 33. Yikes. Let me clear this. I need the Buchu seeds. How you enjoying Solo Cox? It's good, bro. It's good. It's tough. It's tough to learn, but I think it's going to be fun once I learn it. I'm normally not a fan of doing all of the rooms. We usually avoid this in our Cox raids, so today will be the day that we have to learn it as solo. I'm hyped for leagues next week. Is it really next week? I think we have like 10 more days. A little bit more than a week. It's best to stand in one spot and let them rotate to you. Store all. I think league should be fun. We'll have to see what Jagex cooked up for us, guys. See if there's some insane echo items. Maybe that Fremenic helm is sick. You could like walk on water and dual wield T-bows with it. Trident of the Sea. Yeah. Iron Man clan hype. That's how you know it's Iron Man clan, when somebody gets a Trident of the Seas. The Ranger Vanguard is not capable of moving, so you always follow it and use it as your base. Anybody got an actual strat for me for Vanguards on what the heck I'm supposed to do besides 66%, 33% all? Don't get meleeed. You ever going back to WoW? Classic Plus, or I would say any new Classic WoW, I will always play. And I believe OnlyFans is going to wait for new Classic WoW as well. So that would also be in the same category. Did OnlyFans get canceled? It did. Yeah. OnlyFans got delayed until Classic Plus. But Classic Plus is getting announced in September, which is 4 months away. So we will have the date. In my personal opinion, my professional opinion, we will have the date for Classic Plus after BlizzCon. Probably one more round of yellows and then pinks. Are you going to be grinding Classic Plus and quitting old school? I mean, I'm not going to ever quit playing RuneScape. I think you kind of always play RuneScape after you get this far in. I couldn't imagine any other game in the world being as grindy as this game. Like ever. I don't know if they'll ever make another game that's as grindy as RuneScape. And I would like, this is like, it's like an investment of your time in a way. And it's like a very long-term investment, old school RuneScape. So if you think about it kind of like stocks or whatever, like I'm always going to be playing MMOs probably for the rest of my life because I just really like this genre of games. So like when a new version of WoW comes out, I'll go play that. I'll still be AFKing on the side playing RuneScape probably. Like I'll probably still be doing something. And then when there's no more content in Classic Plus, then I'll come back and play RuneScape. And then hopefully there'll be new content over here and I'll be excited for that. And then, oh, here comes Riot's MMO. Oh, Sard's quitting again. He's going to go play Riot's MMO. Probably everybody will be quitting RuneScape to go try that, by the way. And then we'll all go play that and be like, hey, Riot's MMO sucked. Let's just go back to RuneScape. And then we all, I'll come back over here. It's like, oh, Classic Plus got a new raid. Should we check it out? Maybe. We'll check it out. All right, we go play for like a day or 2 days. We beat Classic Plus because there's literally no content. It's WoW. You beat it in 2 days. You come back to RuneScape. But I think that really no matter what I'll do, I'll always be AFKing RuneScape whenever I play other games. If I'm not already maxed out or whatever, which I don't necessarily plan on maxing out. So I'll probably max everything that can be AFK'd when I have nothing else to do, though. What if Riot's MMOs are RuneScape dupe, but better? That is so unlikely to happen. But in the event that does happen, then we all go play Riot's MMO. I mean, we would probably all go and play that, and then I just don't think it's gonna happen. But yeah, I mean, I guess that answers it. Like if there's an MMO that just everybody likes better, then that's the one they would play, right? Okay. I think we're good. But just in case, we'll make a couple yellows. I feel CBT coming during this 2-hour raid. Me too, bro. Me too. A full layout Cox learner raid. I did not have this on the agenda today, but 10 gifted subs is 10 gifted subs, boys. We're out here working for it. I got a clip of the 4-1 to start on P3 that always works. Yeah, you can send it to me right now. I'll save it and give it a shot. Okay, deposit. Let's see it. Is this the ring finger you guys are talking about? The pinky or whatever? So you just go all the way on the outside? Okay, so you spec twice. One tile outside of the turn tile. And then you just run and then it's lined up. Okay. So we do that for P3. That's the strat. Which is essentially like 10 ticks, I guess. Damn, but you have to make sure that you Warhammer on the first available tick. It's tough for me to figure out which tick is the boss is available to be hit sometimes. Chat, what's the next room you said? Vanguard? Vang. Okay, hold on a second. We're going to go... We have a Bofa online. Vanguard's is Whip or Fang. Try Whip. Oops, I was wrong. Okay. Vanguard Thieving Vespula. Okay, boys. Anything else we need? Or is this good? This is CM? Yeah. Okay. I'm going to run in there. And I'm going to go to which one first? The green one? I go to green, praying. I have a add-on that lights them up. So green, you use melee. Green, you use melee. Melee, you use red, you use mage. Blue, you use Bofa. Blue, you use Bofa. Palomar, thank you for the raid. You getting off early tonight, bud. Legend, we're doing a... Oh, shit. Right here. Mage. Nah, come back. Chat, why is the melee one coming after me? $66%. It's a terrible idea. Why is he coming after me? All right, he's low. Melee. Why? I'm gonna get this guy to 33%. Done. Chill. Melee, and then we go here. I'm specking him. Why are they full health? Dude, what is this? Why is he full health? Dude, what is happening? Is he about to reset because I did too much damage again? Oh my god! Dude, what do you have to do? Take your weapon off and punch him? He just healed again! This game is ass, bro. No. Take your weapon off. Nope, 18's a max hit. I can't attack anymore. Thrall's gonna push him. Mage. Nope, I said I'm done. I'm literally done. Going back to mage. Okay. Mage Thrall. Spec him. Swap. 37. Nope. Stop. Wait for it. $18. Done. I don't know how much I can hit him, but I'm not killing him. Can I kill him after the number goes away? Yes? Okay, thank God I figured that out. Woohoo! Okay, I was like, somebody said 66%, so I was just going off of that. Nobody said just go off the numbers on the add-on that plays the game for you. Guys, what the heck? Gotta get the bobas right here. Nice. Okay. Overload, prayer enhance, Xeric aid. Let's grab all this. Oh, another aid, another aid, another aid. Grab that. Get all this. Get all this. Okay. Thieving room. Easy. I could do this one. Let me pot up first. Oh, I should not have healed. I could have ate the bat. Okay, wait, you guys said what room was next? Oh shit, Vespula? Okay. Bank those. Okay, I've never done Vespula solo. I know you have to have a certain amount of damage, but dude, if the bugs spawn, I have no idea how to do the room, like, for real. I only know the little run, redemption. That's it. You have plenty of time? Okay. If you can't tag portal before Vespa hit the patch, you need to get ready to feed. Shit, I don't know what that means. Okay, we'll have to figure that out. Set your quick prayer? What's my quick prayer? Redemption and Deadeye. Alright, Redemption, Deadeye. Same method for Tendril Skip at Mudadile. Tendril? Yo, thank you for the 5. Yes, we are smashing cocks right now. We're already up to 17,000 points in just 40 minutes time. So pretty good. We already have a 2% chance of getting something. I'd say we're smashing it. Okay, boys, let's get a loadout here. Should we bring bats? Bats is like a wasted tick, right? Honestly, the only thing you bring for this room is prayer. This is all you bring. You bring an overload and an enhance. Right, guys? And then it's type rope after this. Here we go. Oh no.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man. Completed.
2 health. Damn. Is this the right way? Did I miss the prayer click? Yo, dude, Eviescape, you did not come in right when I died, you idiot. I know that you did not do that. You just came in to say something because I died. Guys, is this the right way? Dude, I'm so freaking lost right now. Is this the right way? No. I don't think it is. Bro, where am I? What room is that? This is the right way? Bro, how are you supposed to know which way is the way you're supposed to? I don't understand. Okay. You just always go down. Okay, always go down. Oh, wait, there's some pots in this room. What's the settings for unique chance? I have no idea. Okay, let's loot a couple more of these, maybe. Let's just overbrew. Is it just for 1 hit? Or does it regen? Okay, here we go. No, 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 no.
Dying on my hardcore Iron Man.
Why are there bugs? You need to kill the bugs first? Oh my god. Dude, can I not out DPS the heals? Vespula cooked if you didn't get back fast enough. Dude, why wasn't anybody telling me to run fast? What are you guys what? Chat, how do I kill them? Dude, there has to be a way to do this room. Now the portal's at full health. You need a melee weapon to kill them. Dude, why are you guys all saying reset? You're telling me that you guys told me to do a full layout mode, knowing very well if I failed the Vespula room, it was going to be a waste of time. And I didn't know how to do it. Dude, what is going on, chat? You guys, why are you trolling me all the time? Can we literally just lock in and get some loot and do what we already know how to do? Unbelievable. How to do Vespula room. Old school RuneScape.
The Vespula redemption method.
No, no. Show me what you do when you mess up the redemption method.
In a prayer redemption in a judgment-free learning platform.
Shitty guide.
Check
Shitty
out the
guide.
Academy.
Vespula guide OSRS. Not redemption.
In the back, or attack the portal. I'll take a prayer and tails here.
Nah, none of you freaking RuneScape players even know how to do this room. Let me see.
Hello everybody, and welcome to Guide by Example. Now it's time for Vespula. Since we sipped a prayer enhance, we're going to abuse that in order to...
No. Literally nobody knows how to do this room, bro. You pick the herb and feed the grub with HP loss. Where's the herb? You pick the herb and you feed the grub with HP loss. You shoot the bug, wait, repeat. Now we're going to figure this out. You don't do that after they hatch. It's faster to reset this whole place than to do Vespula normal. What do you mean? Range them till they go to the ground, then melee. Guys, it took me 45 minutes to get here. How do we do this, guys? How do we do this room? Yeah, I'm reading it, Donnie. You literally can't do this room? What kind of game design is it where you can't do the room unless you do some cheese strat? Donnie UVI, does he read kick chat? Yes, but you're not saying anything. Attack the soldiers with range. When they get low, okay. If you attack the healers now, they're going to poison you. Prey range. All right, screw it. Let's go. Let's just go. I found a safe spot. Found a safe spot. Okay, got him. Kill this guy. God dang it, bro. Where the hell is my weapon? Where the hell is my fang at? Did it not withdraw from the bank? Screw it, I'm punching him to death. Punching him. Got his ass. Dead. Okay.
Dying on
No!
Cryman. Completed.
The poison, dude. I just need an anti-poison. That room is easy. You guys don't know what the heck is going on. That room is easy. All I needed was anti-poison. Not a single person with 1,500 viewers told me to bring an anti-poison and then just melee the bugs when they go down and then just do it again. Every single idiot in here was saying, reset the damn 45-minute raid. You guys have no idea what's going on. Okay? I'm about to beat this right now. Go. Which way is it? Down, 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 down. Go, 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 go. I need to pick up some stuff off the ground. All I needed was an anti-poison. That boss would have been dead right there. Literally one a boba. Go, 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 go. Just go. Dead. Chat. Was that hard? Was that really that hard? I did it without a melee weapon too. Anti-poison. Unbelievable. All right, there's a bank right here. We're going to pick up all of our stuff. That was the easiest room I've ever seen in my life. All you literally do is just kill the bugs, and you can even safe spot them. And then you just melee them. You bring one anti-poison. It's literally the exact same thing. Unbelievable, guys. Apparently, we have to make a guide on how to do this room because nobody that plays RuneScape knows what's going on. Literally nobody knows how to do this room. All right, we got to deposit some pots. We got to do a couple runs here. turn off the Twitch chat and look at YouTube. You'll be fine. All right. Don't worry, boys. We're almost back. We have a 0.51% chance of getting something anyways. It's about to be big. Baby CM hype. Three aids. Oh my goodness. Can we just combine some of this? Get that. It's called a Xerix aid. What do you want me to call? All right, yellows. Do you have a 4-tick mage weapon? No, I don't. No, I don't have a 4-tick mage. Well, I have a warp scepter. Okay. What room is next? Oh my god, Vasa. I don't know. Okay. I have melee gear on, but we're starting in range. Oh, this is tightrope? Okay. As long as we have 2 full pots, we're good. Glad I made some extras here. Potting. Blasting. If you watch Sync's guide, you know how to do Vespula. Guys, I did watch Sync's guide, okay? $4K points 1 hour? Are we gaming? Yeah, we're gaming. You're dang right we are. Do you think anybody that's gotten a T-bow really cares about how long their raid took? You think they were complaining about a 1 hour raid? Or a 2 hour raid after getting a T-bow? Yeah, probably not, guys. So it's not going to matter. It's not going to matter how long the raid took. Oh my gosh. I hope we actually have enough, I hope we have enough pots to kill Ohm without making more? I really don't want to make more pots. You can go 100 perps dry with no T-bow? Unbelievable. Oh. Rip, back to the bank. We have Guardians. Is there Mystics after that? Somewhere. Okay, drop one of these and then bring that. Yo, Sard, any solo perp yet? No. No, sir. Not yet. We're getting one this raid, though, so you're just in time. I'm really flattered that you think that I've killed a lot of these raids as a solo, by the way. So that's great of you. That's great of you to think that. How? At Vasa, you run in and back out like Tecton, but you want to be like all the way out when you click back? Dude, I have no idea what that means, but dude, thank you so much for trying to help. All right, here we go. What do you mean I could have taken 0 damage? How do you take 0 damage? You guys, I'm doing a full loadout. I don't know how to do half the room, so I'm just trying to eat through all the damage. It does percentage HP at the start. You can be tick perfect and skip the teleport. So it's too late for that? Holy crap. I think I hit 8 zeros in a row right there. Drop this. Take the another overload. And an aid. Okay. Oops, I meant a brew. Okay, what's next? Mystic? I don't have my necklace. I have my necklace on already. Yikes. Well. He reads your HP at teleport, and he does full HP minus 5 damage. So what's the what's the strat? You stay low HP? Okay. Just don't overbrew going in. Okay, I'll remember that for next time. Thank you. Okay. Oh, is it Mudadials now? Holy crap, this is a long raid, guys. Okay, chopping. It's called a Vasa skip because you skip the damage. And you skip the damage by just going in with low HP. Oh, you guys are talking about the when you go in on the right tick. There's a cool video about the lore of every Cox encounter. For example, the Vanguard used to be human generals. Wait, I actually watched that. I did watch the lore. Like, I was kind of memeing when I did it, but I was like, before the very first Cox raid, I was like, guys, we're going to watch the lore on Chambers of Xeric before we go in today for the first time. And we watched it. And I was like, guys, you know the lore on Cox? And then they all thought I was kidding. And I had just watched the video. No. Oh my goodness. Nice. Okay, we get another prayer enhance. I don't need another overload. We're good. All right, time for Olm. We did it. Let's see if we have enough brews to actually kill him. I've got 22. Yeah, we should be okay. Oh yeah, we got plenty actually. Deposit like 5, withdraw 5. And then we have one enhance and one of these. Money. People do these in 30 minutes deathless pretty easy. You know, I think maybe one day we'll get into the whole baby CM thing where you do every room. I don't think it's going to be anytime soon for me. I really like the shorter ones. I like getting to Olm quicker, especially because I need practice on Olm. Good experience though. Good to you know, get it under the belt, I guess. We ended up with about the same amount of points as a short one would have given. So, not terrible, and we got the learning experience, you know. And we're going to get killed here. Perfect.
Completed.
Is this Leagues? No, this is Iron Man. Should drop your restores on a different tile. Oh, that would have been smart, actually. And you could go and spam whichever one you need. Wait, good idea right there. I really like that idea. Let's get the melee gear first. No need for the Fang. Then we're going to get our magic online. Our stamina pot and watering can and melee weapon. Okay, anything else? Perfect. All right, boys, here we go. Prediction is up. Thank you, guys. Here we go, boys. Let's pot it up. Wait a second. Nah, we'll pot, and then we'll drop. We'll drop after. We'll pick up extra ones. I gotta try that double Warhammer spec in P3. I gotta try to remember that. Got enough to spec here. Stamina. Messed that up for a sec. Let me see. Is this a 3? It's a 3. Mm-mm. Oh my god, I needed more yellows. Stamina. Okay, we're gonna go for the pinky side. No, I missed it. Plus, I didn't have them available. I gotta figure out what side the head turns. Okay, fuck the strat. Let me just do my strat. Melee. Okay, my strat is figure out what number the head turns on. It's probably a 1. Okay, so it means we go this way on 1. And then that way. And then we go here. We go here on 1. He does nothing. We hit him there. One more of those. Now we're good. Now we're good. He's going to cast because we're a little bit behind. Okay. But now we're lined up. Okay. Now we're in it. Oh shit, I didn't kill the melee hand. Fuck. I forgot to kill the magic hand. Well, it's definitely my strat. Only one who could cook up this idiocracy. Let me get more aids. Yellows, sorry. Okay. Missed it by 1 tick. I got no stam. Fuck. Okay, I gotta go this way. Gonna have to try to repair this in a bit. It's gonna be non-stop yellows every global until I can pick up a bunch of these. Just gonna have to eat through it for a bit. Okay. Didn't make it to the other side quick enough there. I need one of these rolling. Okay. No. I know what to do. I know what to do. I know what to do. No. What I need is to pick up one of those, but I don't have inventory slots. So I need... And everything is dropping around it. So I need to pick up aid, mage, all I need to do is pick up a few more pots and we're going to be fine. Please click on the one that I tell you to click on, please. Okay, there we go. Holy. Oh man, it's just so hard when you have to pick up stuff off the ground because it just really throws you out of rhythm, man. And then it starts snowballing and it's just really rough to get it back. So for the P3 start, you can spam click the hand and just run pinky after the first spec. If you have no hit, you just do a second regular hit. To keep the timing, mono, you just... Well, the problem, yeah, that was the problem, is like I missed the first attack, so I knew I wasn't going to have it. Yeah, so I just want to get back to Ohm quicker now and practice Ohm a bit more because that took way too long to get there and I really need practice on Ohm. But I do appreciate the 10 gifted subs for making me do that. And now I have that experience underneath my belt. So whenever we want to do full loadouts now, we definitely know what not to do. Which is a huge step in the right direction, right guys? Was that deathless? I mean, yeah, it was pretty much deathless. Yeah. I would say definitely, almost, potentially. Right there. I mean, deathless at Ulm after the death pile. Yeah, for sure. One shot him. This is the best stream I've watched in ages. Holy shit, your chat is so funny. Dude, my chat is a bunch of trolls, except for the people that are actually trying to help. And there's a few people out there that are trying to help. And I appreciate you. The rest of them are trying to make me do Vespula on full CM and then telling me that I have to reset the raid because it's impossible to do it. And it's literally, I figured it out on my own. It's the easiest thing. This streamer is a reflection of their chat room. Zodiac, don't make me time you out right now. Unbelievable. Guys, we're going to go. I'm going to show you. You know what? I'm going to go in right now and I'm going to show you guys how to do Cox. Okay? And I'm going to do it the Sard way because that's the only way I know how to do it. Actually, I don't have any stamps. It's kind of a problem. That is kind of a problem. We got a 2-dose. Dose is 2. I got a 2-dose stamina pot. I got a 2-dose. That's all we need. Log out, log in. Should I sell my graceful set for some stamina pots? Could be worth. Could be worth. I'll think about it. I think we go here first, and this is what we do. Dude, look how sick I'm looking. Are you guys seeing this? That's the Iron Man drip. Absolute gamer. No need for the tentacle whip. We skip that. Not important. What do you mean my Iron Man doesn't look that bad? Oh God, wait, my party? Map layout small, right? Map layout small, no chow. Guys, this is how you do it the Sard way. Yeah, Palomar is absolutely fried. He needs his wife to come home immediately. He doesn't know what to do with himself. This is what happens when you get married, guys. You forget how to be how you used to be and just eat pizza and play video games all day. Scout some Vangs and Vespula for the content. Guys, we're not doing Vang Vespula. We're going to just... All right, here we go. Vanguards, thieving. Look at this. Boom. Should we do Vanguards? Vanguards, thieving, Mystic, Tecton, Type Rope. I don't even care. I'll do a Vanguard right now. Do you think I'm afraid of them? You think I'm afraid of them? No, I'm not. Spoiler alert. Okay? You know what sucks though on Vanguards? No overload. That's what sucks about it. I'll tell you. I'll tell you right now. Mystic. We don't need Dragon Pick. I could bring a couple of foods. I'll just bring a couple of manta rays. Matter of fact, check this out. Check this out. Pre-potting. We pre-pot, boom. We take extra manta rays. We do the rest of it brood down. That's the Sard way. Okay, I'm tired of doing everybody else's way. I'm just gonna do it my way. All right, I don't need any other strats. Here we go. Push the boulder. We're going right in there. No need to think about it. Ultras, thank you for the gift sub. Guys, welcome to the Sard way. Small loadout. Cox, get to Ulm as fast as possible. Okay? This is how we do this. First thing we do, we're going to go in. Going to drop one of these. Going to summon a Thrall. We go melee. We're going to swap to mage now on this guy. Okay. Okay, easy. Gonna eat up. No, 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 no. Stop doing damage. Stop doing damage. That's higher than a max hit for us. Okay, we're just gonna wait. We're just gonna wait here for them to rotate. Okay, gonna go ahead and pray that. And we're gonna go melee. Big damage. You can even spec him here. Boom. Take off the weapon. Punch him. Punch him down. Okay, good. Eat up. Okay, stop. Stop damage. We need the melee one next. Eating the food. Melee one, we're going to go mage on him. Shoot. Not what we wanted here. I think I could just run. I think I could just run over to him. Yeah, I think I can. I think I can just go over to him unless he comes this way. No, he's going that way. All right. We're blasting him. All right, we got to chill out on the damage now. I'm going this way. That last hit didn't go through. All right, we should be able to blast these guys all the way down now. Dead. Okay. Easy. He dies right here. Execute range. And we're going to use melee damage on this one. Okay, eating. Nice. Clean room. Easy. Just like that. Xeric's aid. We need all of these. Need that restore. And then we want to just go ahead and put all the all the melee gear on. Is there a bank? There's got to be a bank. Somewhere, dude. Somewhere there's got to be a bank. I think that's the start of the raid over there. There's a bank right here. Okay, so we have thieving room. We'll leave a little bit of health so we can hit a bat. And then we have a Mystic next. So I'll just go ahead and get into this gear. We can deposit all of that. I'll put away all of my own stuff. And then want to equip these right away. All right, there we go. We're going to go back and get the pots off the floor too. See, guys, now we're gaming. This is guaranteed loot. At this rate, we're going to have full green log at Cox in no time. We just didn't have the right strat. Now we're locked in. We got the right strat now. Boom. Got the bats. Let's go back and pick these up. Also, we can scav real fast. Yeah, 2 revitals. We need those. And the extra overload. We can bank it. Yeah, Vanguards aren't like bad because they do give overloads, which is nice. You either need... Vanguard's Tecton is basically the same thing as Mutadile's Tecton. Okay, we're going to get Mushroom. I might keep a couple of the bats, actually. Just for Mystics, so we don't have to stop until last room. I think we have enough, but it's nice to just have a little extra healing in case these aren't enough. We'll get... I don't know if we'll get any supplies for Mystics. Okay, I need a total of 30 juice. And wait, I also need to drop one for... I need 4 planks. Yep, alright, that's enough. Dude, this one guy dropped more than my entire stack. Wow. Okay, we're gonna do... Let me build the storage up. And now we're gonna go into Mystics. I can take in one more... No, I don't want to use any of my own brews. Wait. Store this, though. Store the extra pot, all of these. Wait, we can't go yet. I haven't even done this room. I gotta do more thieving. All right, we're doing decent on time. I mean, well, the Vanguard room took a long time. I'm not used to that one. Could probably do it a bit quicker if we didn't do Vanguard room. But this is going to be much better on time than the last raid, I'll tell you that. Deposit these for a little extra. Nice. All right, we should be good there. Mystics Tecton Type Rope. This is going to be a lot of damage. Hopefully we have the heals for it. I might actually just bring my own. Oh, we could farm here. We can farm here. I don't have Buchu yet. I think we get Buchu from the Mystics. What was your KC for Dragon Warhammer? 1850. You can rake for Buchu seeds? Oh, I think I'll just kill the Mystics and get them real fast. Ooh, no book, no book. Yikes. Alright, we're going no thralls for the Mystics. Tragic. If you eat these bats, do you get XP? Maybe a little? You get points? Let's see. I'll eat one when I get lower. Look at all these zeros. Okay, so we have Tecton. It's combat, scav, puzzle, farm, and the puzzle's also combat. I think we go back and just make the pots for now. That way we don't have to go back later just in case. Doesn't really matter what room you make it in. I only need Buchu seed and we're done. Let me just heal up. Heal back to full, remove this. Did you get solo ohm down? Kind of. I wouldn't say that I'm good at it. I would say that I'm learning it. Okay. Withdraw all. This is the farm room, right? So we deposit all. We withdraw these, and these. I need one rake. This is not the farm room. It's back there. We're going to get one spade. We're going to plant double booch. Then we gourd. Then we gourd into the vial fill. Actually, yeah, this is right. Cool. So this inventory is going to be yellows. We just do 12 at a time. Making pots is what takes up the most time. Yeah, hopefully one day I don't need to make pots. I just do the whole raid with what's in my inventory and then do ohm perfectly on solo so that I don't have to make pots at all. Because the thing is, if you do ohms a room perfectly, you don't need much supplies. Also, if you have a ton of damage, you kill the hands a lot faster too. If you can do no prep, that's a 30-minute raid. Is 30-minute solos good? Not for small layouts? Okay. No prep is under 20 minutes. I was about to say 30. I might be close to 30 on this one. All right. Now we deposit these. We're getting much better at the flow of this and getting the exact number of pots and stuff that we need. So I'll probably do 9 pink with 3 yellow here, and then it's done. Do it all in like 3 inventories. How does it feel to be at the end game already? I mean, it feels pretty sick, man. There's still a little bit of content that we haven't done yet, like the Nightmare and Nex, and most of the Desert Treasure bosses. Deposit all. Drop this. Okay, we have Mystic. No, we have Tecton and Tightrope, which means Warhammer no whip. Book for Thralls. And food. With enough room to pick up a couple things off the ground. He's going to drop a prayer enhance, so we could probably prayer enhance if we want. All right, let's get it. You can do Vard whenever you want, really. We actually did. So as soon as we got Nox Halley, we sent some Vard. Got like 25 KC on him. I haven't been back anytime soon. Or I haven't been back since the last time I did him, which was like last week. But he'll definitely be in the rotation. The thing is, what I've been telling everybody is my plan is to start raiding a lot more. And so any time spent in raids is not wasted time. Even though there's items that you need other places, I like knowing that I still need things from some places because I'm like, okay, I don't have to do just raids all day. I kind of like still having items that I need from different places. Like, I definitely don't want to play like how LMGD plays. I don't want to do that because if I green log everything one thing at a time, the only thing that's left at the end of the game is just raids every day. So it's kind of cool still having some things that I need from everywhere else. Okay, full melee gear. Potting. Nah, he goes back no matter how you're running around him. I thought there was like a specific way you had to run around him and he just won't go back, but he always goes back eventually. No, not where you want to be right there. Close one. Oof. Okay, let me pot up for tight ropes. Revital. Enhance we take. Okay, good to go. And then we energy up. What's his iron worth time-wise for a regular person? I've got 124 days played on it. I don't know if that's what you were asking. Yo, did you guys see that we reached the moon and people are on the moon today? We watched the shuttle take off 3 days ago. It takes 3 days to get there. They landed on the moon. Are they not at the moon yet? I swear I thought I saw something where it said they landed. I didn't actually watch it. They're faking it again? Dude, why are they going to the moon if they're not landing there? I don't understand anymore. All right, we're going to go in and die one time. Got to get a full bag. It's just a test mission. Holy crap. Guys, what was the mission 50 years ago for? When we had infinitely less technology. How are we still in the testing phase? We already went. The plan is to land in 2028. Oh my gosh. All right, never mind. Fake news, guys. They're not landing. Quick little death run for the boys. Let's organize everything nice and neatly here. All right, now we have a nice little pile here. We can pick up different stuff quicker by spam clicking it.
Hard requirement completed.
Great strat. That was suggested earlier. Thank you for that suggestion. I freaking love it. And now we game. This is going to be a little bit difficult. I only have one stam. Half of a stamina pot right now. So we got to really lock in here. Watering can only has 5 doses. We'll take our chances. Looks like I did not make enough yellows. Screw it. I'm using 2 of my own. I'll bring them in. Potting. Oh, yeah, whip. Good comms, good comms. Thank you, sir. I could bring one more pink and just drop it when I go in. Looks like it's going to be a 4. No. Okay, it's gonna be here. Missed it. I need to see what it turns on. I think it's a 4. It's gonna be a 4. F this poison. I knew the moment I sipped something, it was going to be ruined. Okay. No. Nope. Hold here. Okay, that's it. 2. Should go now. No, because he was already turned. It would have been fine, but he was already turned. Okay, we gotta pray here. Unfortunately, I did that. Okay. So I need to heal here, do this, withdraw this. Okay, that is basic attack 1. Basic attack 2. And we're okay. Only thing is, I'm brewed down. Okay, that's a special. Empty event. Next special. I just stopped moving for some reason. Didn't make it there in time there. Rip. I'm gonna try doing this. And then restoring everything. We're gonna try to pick up a bunch of revitals. Turn this back on before I die. We're gonna try to just overheal in this phase. I need a bunch of prayer pots. And aids. Fucking... I can't say that. Yellows. Two. I gotta leave on two, I think. Go. That's on one. That's on one. That's on one. That's on one again, dude. What are you doing? Okay, I gotta lock in. Okay. It should be a two. Can't hit here. But we can just go back and forth until it's our time. And we missed it. That's okay. Missed my auto there. Crazy. Crazy. No. I have to stop, dude. I have to stop, like, anticipating the hit. It's so bad. No, I killed it again. I'm so fucking stupid, guys. How many times am I gonna kill the right hand? I just can't. I can't, bro. I don't know, man. And I don't even have a thing to do this with. Reset this. And now he's healing. Okay. We're gonna pot while we're running. A little bit tough to do a back and forth when... Okay, here we go. Should be a special there. No, and now he's healing. And then we get this shit. Okay. There we go. Gotta go here. I'm gonna restore run speed again. I gotta pick up 2 revitals and one of these. And we're going to go across now. Going to pick this up, move here. We'll see what we get here. That's the special, so we can chill. Okay. That's a special. Basic one. Okay, stop damage. Missed it by a tick. It's gonna be a shit show now. Got lucky there. Okay, now we're going back to the melee hand. Killing that. Sending this. And now we're going back to here. And we're going to start trying to do this. And now we have to go back this way. I got no more run speed left, so we're gonna have to figure this out. So it's gonna be a lot of spamming, and then we also have to pick stuff up off the ground. Try to get as much as we can here. Okay, we got 2 brews. That's gonna hopefully hold us off for now. Turn that back on while we can. It's gonna be a lot of damage taken here. So what we really want to do is stabilize, and then turn the run speed into more prayer, but we have to restore that. Good. Okay, good. We get that back online. Get that back online. Good. And now we just want to run for a bit. So we're just going to run to the other side and try to stabilize and get all the mechanics to stop. And now I'm going to get full health while all the mechanics just do nothing, okay? And then I need to pick up an overload, another prayer, and another aid. Okay, and then now I'm gonna have to reset it again while I brew up. Okay. Go. It looks like I have no more prayer left. I just got hit hard right there. Looks like I have no more prayer left. Yeah, we're just gonna have to overload and try to out DPS him. So right now what I can do is I can run to the other side there. Okay, I'm just gonna have to try and make it back. Super close there. Try to get back online here. He didn't turn there. Jesus. I was trying to follow Sync's, like the Sync guide where he's like running back to these tiles and like letting it pull him forward. And I think it's making me play worse, not like blaming Sync or anything. I think that I should just do what I was doing right there where I'm just running back and forth. And like, I don't worry about like letting it pull me forward or whatever he was trying to do. I'm not really understanding that. Because like, I thought for some, because you know how you get dragged with the Eye of Ayak? Well, if you stand on this tile and you attack him, you get dragged. And Sync was doing that in his guide. I'm not 100% sure why. But at the end there, I just started saying, fuck these tiles back here and just did it in the front and it was totally fine. It's probably more efficient. It lets you move and shoot in one tick. Ah, okay. Yeah, I think I'm not going to do the back tiles anymore. I'll just do the middle of the room. And I'll just keep turning it like how I was doing it whenever I need to reset it. And I think it's fine. I might take more hits that way, but it works. It works a lot better than whatever I'm trying to do and doing it wrong. The 1-0 method. Get the special skipping down first. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. I got it kind of like where you go here, you move across, you move him to the middle, then you get him to go left, and then you start going back. I got that down okay. I just need more stamina pots because trying to convert prayer into run speed and then pick up stuff off the ground is really rough. And it would just be better if I had stamina pots, I think, overall. Why don't you spell prayer filter? Because all the prayers that I use are like right here, the top left anyway. They're already filtered. It's exact. I have it. I kind of have my game set up exactly how I like it. You seeing the vision with solo ohm being fun though? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I'm already starting to see the rhythm and understand how to fix it better. And we're on day 2 right now. We're on day 2 of solo Cox. So I think it's going to be just fine by day 5. Day 5, day 10 in here. I think it's going to look a lot different. I think we are accelerating at a fast rate in here. You know what I mean? We are accelerating. One hour of agility is like 40 staminas. All right, then. All right, so we got a behemoth to watch. I'll make a bagel. Queue up a behe. And YouTube. So we have the interview with Jimmy. Has anybody watched that? I kind of want to listen to that. Best way to get stams is Varlamore agility. You got to go on the Behe cast. I'm down if they ever want me to. I'm down. I was going to vibe to that at work tomorrow. Yeah, it's about 1 hour and 48 minutes long, but it could be a vibe. We could also save it. You know what? I might just do some agility and we'll listen to the Jimmy podcast and vibe out. All right. Bagel up. All right, we got the Behe right now. right, boys. CBT hype. Oh, Tabasula tomorrow. Hardcore event on WoW, by the way. Race locked hardcore. Yeah, the boy Jerome hit me up. My homie Jerome hit me up. He was like, "Yo, Sar, hey yo." He was like, "Yo, you wanna be the race leader for the undead again, and come back and play hardcore WoW, where your community, if they want to play with you, they can only play undead, and you guys have to try to clear the raid with only undeads. You can't have any other race. It's a completely racist playthrough." And I thought that was a pretty good idea. I think for anyone who is a hardcore WoW streamer, I think it's a great idea for good content. But I will not be partaking. I've got plenty of game left over here to play, and I'm having a good time. And I told him, I'm sorry, Jerome, but I wish you guys good luck with that. Thank you for the invite and all that. But I have to get a Zuck helm. I need it. That being said, let's watch this Behe.
Old School RuneScape's 4th raid, The Fractured Archive, Jagex has challenged the community to come up with creative ideas for a possible new mega rare item. And as the developers continue production, we've seen some amazing suggestions. In today's news segment, I will be focusing on the talented Hunt OSRS, who has made some amazing concepts. Also, hi, it's not Tasty Life or T-Papa today, it's actually me, Asterix. Longtime viewers of the channel know me, I am the daily editor. Let's get into it. Oh, and happy Easter if you do celebrate it. First up out of the new mega rare ideas, we have the Fractured Chain. There's been a lot of debate in the community about whether the new mega rare weapon should be fast hitting like a blowpipe or slower hitting, something like an Elder Maw. Hunt proposes, why not both? Okay, first things first, strictly off of vibes. The Witch King of Angmar, anyone? The flail, you know what I'm talking about?
Ooh.
Like, come on, it's pretty sick. This is supposedly a melee weapon where you can toggle from rapid, accurate, or long range, and depending on which option you choose, it affects how fast you attack, and also how many tiles in a direct line the weapon will pierce through. Hunt pays homage to the Scythe's passive effect, where it gives you increased damage based on how big an NPC is. However, in this variant, it would actually deal more.
Is this video old as fuck? Yeah, bro, it's 2 hours old. Calm down.
Damage based on how many tiles the chain goes through, making this a really good weapon for niche use cases where there are several enemies stacked up in a row. I'm thinking Slayer, Colosseum, things like that. Now this is pretty wicked, but we have even more suggestions to go through, so let's move on. Enter the Archivist's Balance. Shout out Darth Maul first of all, and any Twin Blade users in Elden Ring, this is pretty sick. When attacking with this weapon, it will always double hit the target in front of you with independent accuracy and damage rolls. However, in the event that there are NPCs adjacent to you, you will deal reduced spin damage to all NPCs on those tiles, but it does, for balancing reasons, slightly reduce your main damage as well. I'm not exactly sure how I feel about this weapon being like the
Guys, I'm telling you, dude, I tell AoE melee. It's not in the game yet.
mega rare, the chase unique from the raid, but it looks so cool. How can I possibly not want this in the game in some way, shape, or form? Next up, we have the Blood Moon Reapers, and holy crap, are these things metal as hell, dude. Again,
oh my god.
Elden Ring reference. You guys remember this enemy in Elden Ring? It's literally that. Now, in this graphic, there's actually no descriptors or relevant text implying how Jagex would even program this to work or be balanced. In our production document over here, however, T-Papa has a note that says, imagine walking into Maiden with the boys and everyone is just spinning around doing a bunch of hit splats. I want Jagex to put this in just so I can see people doing the animation. And honestly, dude, based, like, That'd be so sick. Come on. And last but absolutely not least, we have the Fractured Great Mace. Look at this absolute unit of a weapon. It would be a 5-tick, 2-handed crush weapon. Fitting, because we do need some better crush support in the game. I'll say it. We do. And this is about as simplistic as a big-ass mace can get. The proposed idea is that on 1x1 NPCs, you'll smack one, and it can hit up to 2 tiles in front of you, the primary hit being more damage. If there's only one NPC, it just operates like a normal crush weapon, 1 hit. Example 2, with 2x2 or larger NPCs, both of those hits it would deal to the little guys, they stack for larger damage. So it's really good at crushing big bugs and stuff like that. But my favorite part, example number 3, adjacent NPC damage. If there are NPCs adjacent to your primary hit, you will deal reduced AoE damage to those tiles. Now, this could be good for bossing and killing big bosses that are weak to crush, which is pretty cool. And I like the fact that it has good clear in AoE for dealing with smaller critters and things like Slayer. Like, it actually has uses outside of just bossing. The production team pointed out that a Raids 4 Mega Rare feels best if it's capable of hitting big numbers. Think, for example, the Twisted Bow or the Scythe. These feel like really good and powerful weapons, and they're great for the player fantasy and the enjoyment because it's this super expensive 1 billion gold item that can hit 70s and these massive numbers, and it's really fun and it feels rewarding when you get it. And I do find it quite fitting that a new Mega Rare should be able to hit big numbers, right? Now, going back to the fact that this weapon would be able to hit adjacent NPCs instead of just being used for single target damage, I think that this gives this weapon a little bit more merit and ground as a Mega Rare than something like the Scythe, which has a little bit of a different niche. The Scythe is just undisputedly one of the best weapons in the entire game for hitting a big mob, right? Because you think about all the hit splats. But that being said, this is interesting because it might have similar total amounts of damage you can deal in one max hit, but it's dispersed amongst a bunch of little targets at the same time, meaning this could be a Mega Rare that's not only viable for PvM and bossing, but also for Slayer tasks and, again, things like Coliseum where you're hitting a bunch of targets at once.
Bro, Araxites? You're just farming Araxites with the new Mega Rare?
I mean, I've been seeing people on Behemoth submit clips and they're speedrunning the Coliseum and they're using the Din's Bulwark spec to like smack the ground and kill a bunch of mobs at once. If we're getting to the point where we're using the shield as a spec weapon, I do think that maybe it's time for Melee to get something that deals AoE damage. But in review, I do not know which one of these would be best suited coming to the game, if at all, so I'd love to hear what you have to think in the comments down below. And also, of course, all credits go to Hunt OSRs. I'll be leaving his Twitter posted in the description below. Please go check him out. He's an amazing artist. Lastly, real quick,
Hunt literally cooked up some bangers, guys. I don't care if you don't like those weapons. You don't have to be smart to know that those were very good. The designs were cool. And no one else has cooked up anything that good from anything that I've seen or heard. So W to Hunt for cooking that shit up, dude. Those looked awesome.
The Daily League's relic reveal. We are actually getting Echo Hunliff, which is really cool, and I'm not exactly sure what the new item is, but the two-handed Dax looks pretty badass, so there's that. And the relic reveal is Grimoire.
What the heck is that?
Reveal, be sure what the new item is, but
what's the item? This little floating thing? Why is the beam pointed? Oh, it's the axe in the ground? How am I supposed to know that? From the shining light should direct your attention to something.
the two-handed Dax looks pretty badass, so there's that. And the relic reveal is Grimoire. Upon choosing the relic, you get a Arcane Grimoire, which allows you to freely swap between spellbooks, and it also acts as a Book of the Dead for thralls, which is really nice. And additionally, when you select this, you'll unlock access to all prayers and spells regardless of area, quest, or diary requirements, which is absolutely huge. I can see this being a huge quality of life relic for those who don't really want to go out of their way to get other spellbooks unlocked manually. But yeah, with all of those really cool mega rare suggestions and the daily relic reveal, I think it's time to get into some of the daily highlights. Starting off is Churchy Boy, who is comically dry for his ACB.
9,000? 99,100 kills?
Jesus. I'm still gonna kill these. Oh my god, man. Of course it's during ads, bro.
This is Sardako doing the top maze.
Third tile is this one.
Yeah, go to third. No, like third row, sorry.
Okay, third row, I'm here.
Okay, so we're all here. As soon
You
as
guys
you're
ready?
you can go. Yeah. You have to go now. As soon as
We're gonna
you
go
once
two
you guys
tile, two tile, two tile, two tile. Why are No, they two tiles showing the this? whole I way. did Two it tiles the whole perfectly. way here for a bit.
Yeah,
Okay, it's gonna be a, corner. It's gonna be a corner tile into a 2. Okay, and then another corner tile, and then last 2 is gonna be a corner.
Nice.
I'm pretty sure that was his first time, so honestly not bad. And fellow Canadian Polymore gets a little lucky.
Not bad.
We haven't seen a purple in like 80 runs. We started off hot. I'm not gonna milk it. Just give me a burn,
Amen,
please.
brother.
Dupe sang. Dupe sang. And this guy here goes by the name of Just Too Good, and he was doing some gauntlet with his friend and didn't get any loot. He also didn't think his friend got any loot until...
Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh fuck, no way! Holy shit, no fucking way! Oh fuck! That's not cool, bro!
This is one of my favorite type of clips. Here we have Imposter PK at Cox on the Iron Man.
No.
Yes.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god!
Why did he sound like he was in pain? Like you get a T-bow and it's the instant T-bow of doom and despair.
No, 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 no.
Here's Fat Clouds, and his viewers pointed out that recently his
Yo,
meals
happy
have
Easter,
been looking
Barcelona.
increasingly like dog food.
No
What do
drops
you
today,
think?
bro.
I found the brand. Can we get a comparison? That looks good. Is that dog food? It's got peas in it. Shit. That one's got more beef and stuff. Is that fucking literally out of the bag? Is that dog? It does look kind of fucking. It looks real similar. All right, I'll give you that.
On cue is grinding shamans on the Iron Man.
That's an Eevee skate move right there.
Shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit!
Okay, this is really funny. T-Papa self-inserted one of his clips in the doc, and I'll just let him explain it.
I was learning hard mode top with Penguin, okay? I was learning hard mode top with Penguin. I got a purple. In case it's a scythe, I need to be live because I'm not an off-stream Andy. Pants off, no milk, good luck. Oh my god. Dusty Helm number 3.
No.
Let's go. Let's go.
Dude, T-Pop
Here's
has
Soy Duro on his
almost
Grandmaster
600.
hardcore Iron Man at Cox.
the DCs.
Dragon claws, baby, the purple I wanted the most.
Okay, I was sent a clip that was pre-edited, and it's from the King of Goth, and they got 99 sailing. I'll let you... Yeah.
We got sailing and remaxed.
Level up, completed.
We're sailing the high seas, baby. Last time I met,
My boy's having the
I
greatest
sent
time
some
of his life.
clips to YouTube channels, and the one that Tacey hosts or co-hosts, whatever he does nowadays, said I looked like the kid from the goth kid from South Park.
Congrats, Mr. King of Goth on maxing. I like the aesthetic, dude. This guy looks sick. He looks kind of like the South Park Goth. Honestly, dope. Respect.
Let me just show you. No, you kind of do. Wait, what does he say? What does he say? Oh my god, no way! Oh my god, no way! Aren't you Mike Makowski? I think that cap turned you emo.
That is GM. Let's fucking go. Oh, it's so hot. Let's go. It's
The
been a
Zuck
good
on
journey.
the iron?
It's been fun. Big shout out to the homies that have helped me with team content. I feel like that's been partly the hardest part. The people in the chat right now, like in the voice chat. Burnsy, Vic, Wes, those guys. Appreciate you guys. Yeah, very good. Very happy.
Dude, I like that the Zuck helm is just such a grand achievement. Everyone shows up for it. And the dude is just giving a speech. Like, the Zuck helm deserves a speech when you get it. It deserves that. Well done, my friend. Congrats, JDB Live.
Very happy.
Didn't really have a proper intro for that clip, but just wanted to say congratulations to JDB Live for getting Grandmaster. It's huge. That's Behemoth if you guys weren't watching every day. That would be everything, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you very much for watching today's Easter special of Behemoth. Thank you very much for watching this video and any of the videos on this channel. We genuinely couldn't do this if it wasn't for you guys making it feasible by watching these videos, so thank you very much. And actually, a little self-promotion really quickly. Tomorrow, I'm going to be live on my Twitch, link down below, doing some Zulrah, just on the group Iron Man. If you guys want to stop by and say hi, maybe say hi from Behemoth, that'd be really cool. And one final small little plug, I am actually making my own YouTube videos, so I'll be linking my YouTube down below. I make Path of Exile and RuneScape content, so if you'd like to see more of that, maybe drop a subscription. But yeah, anyways, happy Easter.
Oh, dude. Oh my gosh, dude. It actually happened. What is going on? What is going on, man?
A light on the clips today. They still had a 10-minute video. That was a good video though. Bro, why'd they put me just directing up the soda seg, bruh? What was wrong with it? I feel like it was good. Nobody died. That's the most important part. Yo, GZ gang. On the Vinny shard. Let's go. Those were speed moves. Watch out for those tickets. I might have to slow down next time. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe they were like, yo, look how fast Sard is going. He probably should slow down a little bit. Maybe that's what he should do. Shadowrino. Type in 07 if you're still here. Let me see it, boys. And then right after you type in 07, why don't we queue up a bald raid for the boy Triumphant? We'll queue up a little bald raid for him. It's been a pleasure, everyone. YouTube, kick. This is the boy Daco. The bald man is signing off. I shall go AFK and run laps until I have enough stamina potions to run more solos. I will be back tomorrow, 3 p.m. Central Time. If you would like to go on another adventure and attempt to slay some dragons and collect a possible T-bow. Good night to you all. And be nice to people. Until next time, everyone. Bald Raid.